We'll be fine tonight. We'll get through this tonight, and then we'll have our cords tomorrow, and we'll be golden. It's that green now.
Tom said there will be football. Guaranteed, just like Manfred said, 100%.
Yeah. Did that get approved yet?
No, the players didn't like it.
Even the 61?
Yep, they want 70.
Oh, my God. It's almost at the point now, don't even bother. I don't even know why the NBA is doing what they're doing. Why not just start their next season when the next season's supposed to start? I don't get that.
I think they want a champ.
Yeah. Who cares?
Because LeBron James wants
Because 99.9% of them play for a championship. They play for money. Well, it seems to be stabilizing now.
You ever tried to get that up close to the fence to where you go through the water?
The problem is, the closer you get, the more you're going to see the chain link take over.
On top of the dugout, being able to remote it.
Well, I saw that.
Well, when the school wants to put those in for us, that'd be great.
I went in and watched the. Did you watch the stream from North Sky last night? It didn't leave home plate. All it does is sit there on.
There's no announcers.
No, and it zooms in, and you can hear you can hear everything on the field, but all it does is zoom in on home plate, and it might go a little wider, and then it kind of zooms in. But that's all it was. It's like Cannon. I watch Cannon's home run, and you see him swing, and then he runs out of the frame, and you don't see him until he comes back. Yeah, that's why I thought there was a bunch of left, but when I look at it, it doesn't show that many.
You have to go in the analytics.
Oh.
It shows different numbers. I don't know why.
You must have had some people watch quite a long time.
I worked in the analytics, and so far it's showing that there was like 60-some people watching on their TV.
Oh, really?
And those would last at least an hour.
Wow.
That's what drove up the numbers. If it's on, most of the people watch on their phone, and they just watch like a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's what I do. I'd get on every so often and look.
So you're hurting our numbers doing that. Just leave the dang thing on.
What are they talking about out there?
Welcome to Maquoketa High School and the Jack Marlowe Athletic Complex for today's WAMAC Conference baseball doubleheader between Williamsburg and Maquoketa Cardinals. We'd like to start out by doing our starting lineups for today. First of all, for Williamsburg. Leading off and catching, number 23 is Caden Grip. Batting second in right field, number 1, Jalen Schreck. The third hitter is the third baseman, number 11, Brady Wardenberg. Batting fourth, second baseman, number 10, Levi Weldon. The number 5 hitter, center fielder, number 3, Jake Weber. Batting sixth in left field, number 7, Alex Redden. The 7th hitter is the shortstop, number 18, Trey O'Neill. Batting eighth, first baseman, number 9, Luke Peters. And the number 9 hitter is your designated hitter, number 2, John Steinmetz. He's hitting for the pitcher, number 15, Tanner Curtin. Your starting lineup for Williamsburg, who's coached by John Long, Zach Dorman, and your head coach, Nate King. And now your starting lineup for your Maquoketa Cardinals. Leading off, the center fielder, number 4, Ryan Grunwald. Batting second in right field, number 1, Hunter Manning. The third hitter is the shortstop, number 9, Cannon Coakley. The fourth hitter is a designated hitter, number 22, Cole Harmon, who is hitting for the pitcher, number 17, Mitchell Rader. Batting fifth at third base, number 5, Jack Dostal. The sixth hitter is the first baseman, number 10, Peyton Mangler. Batting seventh, the catcher, number 18, Abe Mickle. Batting eighth in left field, number 15, Liam Onen. And your number 9 hitter is the second baseman, number 9, Casey Coakley. Your starting lineup for the Maquoketa Cardinals. Coached by Drake Worrell, Brad Mangler, and your head coach, Mr. Raymond Kavanaugh. At this time, I would ask everyone to stand. Face the left field corner. And in your own way, represent our flag for the United States of America with the Star-Spangled Banner.
time, we ask that Pat Bowman please approach the pitching mound. Tonight, we would like to recognize Pat Bowman for his commitment to the Maquoketa Community School District and the Maquoketa baseball program. Pat has been coaching in Maquoketa since 1992. He was a sophomore baseball coach and assistant varsity for 7 years. He became the head coach in 1999 and continued coaching for the next 15 years. He retired from coaching baseball after the summer of 2014 with a total of 396 wins as a varsity coach. Coach Bowman has continued to stay involved with our baseball program by attending practices as a volunteer coach and also continuing his diligent work on our baseball field. We are proud to have someone like Pat Bowman as a former coach and a principal at Briggs and coaching several other sports. So thank you, Patrick, and with the first pitch of our home season. The changeup misses outside.
Just a bit outside. Well, everybody, welcome to another night of Maquoketa Cardinals baseball here in MCSN. Dale Scott along with Chad Coakley, and COVID be damned. Let's play some baseball, right, Chad?
That's right. Well, we've made it through the first week anyway. You know,
made it through the first games last night with softball games. So
2 months ago, you weren't sure you were going to get to this point, right? So I think having a week under our belt now, or almost a week, feels pretty good.
Yep, I agree. So you've been able to see the boys in their first few games, and hasn't got off to the start we were kind of hoping for at 0-3, but
no. And you know, it's kind of like we had a couple guys hot the first night hitting, and then last night, you know, not a lot really, but it's early season and you're adjusting to those at bats and different pitchers. Monday night we saw some guys with some different arm angles. We saw one guy that was basically a submariner, came way down, and that kind of threw some of the kids off. He threw real soft too, so. Well,
speaking of arms, Maquoketa starting pitcher tonight, Mitchell Rader, coming off a little arm surgery this offseason. So this is going to be a true test to see where he's at and his comeback. So hopefully good things. I mean, hopefully the doctor put an extra, 15 miles an hour into it.
He didn't have surgery, did he?
Yeah.
I
thought he just had treatments on it.
Well, whatever. Hopefully there's another 10, 15 miles an hour in it, right?
Yeah.
Throw 95.
Schrader, and calling balls and strikes, Mr. Bill Duffy. Leading off for Williamsburg.
Bill Duffy behind the plate. Bud Schrader out doing the bases for the umpires here in game one.
Caden Grip.
And Caden Grip, the catcher for Williamsburg, will lead things off. And the first home pitch from Raiders underway, and it's fouled off, strike one.
Foul balls have changed this year, haven't they? That's one thing I've noticed in the first couple boys games is only the pitching team is supposed to get them if possible.
Yeah, the defensive team has to go retrieve.
Otherwise, they have to be disinfected.
The other thing is, I think game balls are separated too.
Yeah, and the umpire doesn't have any baseballs to throw out, so the coach is throwing the balls from the dugout.
I know at the end of the innings last night, the softball doubleheader, they still hadn't quite remembered you got to take the ball to the dugout with you.
Yeah, we were figuring that out yet too. The boys were. And then the pitcher can't go to his mouth.
1 and 2 with the ball, first ball low.
And if he does, they have to disinfect his hand before he can throw the. Well, if he touched the ball, they got to disinfect that in his hand before he can throw the next pitch. So
wow.
2-2 here.
So that's why they were asking for a towel the other night.
Yeah,
I think about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They had I don't know if the towel had spray on it, but that's what they were using to wipe down the hands of the pitchers anyway.
Rader works leadoff batter Grip full. Grip really gets in on the inside part of that plate. The line's already almost gone.
See a lot of hitters do that.
Crowding that plate. I used to love that as a pitcher. I'd bust them inside, too.
I can only assume that they want to turn on the pitch when they do that, but.
So Grip will draw that opening walk. and give Williamsburg their first base runner. They'll bring up right fielder Jalen Schropp.
Jalen Schropp.
Lefty.
It's going to be high.
Oh, Raider, first three pitches were strikes, right?
First two.
First two, was the third one fouled or was the second one fouled?
Second one was fouled. You know, he even last year, he tended to get off to a little bit of a slow start and then settles into that groove after a few batters.
But it was a good start to begin, and then now he's having a little trouble finding the zone. Got a
runner
runner
takes
going.
off, throw down. Got him. Nice throw, Abe Mickle. So one down.
There you go. Come back after that, throw down a strike, and play like that gets the pitcher right back in the game.
Gives him a little lift. You know, you kind of you walk the first batter, and your teammates help you out. There you go.
Oh, good.
Nice pitch.
Paints the inside corner there.
Different angle for you and I. We're right behind home plate at ground level. We're used to being directly above us, and
we shouldn't miss a pitch this year. Balls or strikes, right?
That's right.
Goes full here.
You know, the majority of the Cardinals team is the same team as last year.
Good pitch. Froze him.
Didn't quite hit where the catcher was set up, but got most of the plate for this called third strike.
Came back inside with it. Yeah, and if you can control that inside part of the plate, a lot of pitchers in high school are afraid to go inside. They don't trust their control to not hit the batter. So.
Brady Wardenberg.
There you go. 0-1. Oh, did it get stuck in there?
Did it?
It's stuck up in there. That the new fence is broken already.
Fence, we should. I know you talked about that last night in the softball game, but yeah, new fences here. New tall fence in center field on the baseball field with the black screen.
Swing and a miss, strike two. So
field really looks nice.
Does look different. Does look different.
Leveled out the outfield, new irrigation, new seating in the outfield grass. So
there you go.
Yeah,
nice.
Little movement on that ball. Came back in, hit the outside corner.
Well, a little struggle there with the opening batter, but with team helping out with the throw down from Abe Mickle, gets the lead runner out. That'll end the top of the first. Cardinals 0-0 with Williamsburg here in MCSN.
In the market for a new or used vehicle? Then make sure you get to Brad Deary Motors or Brad Deary Ford in Maquoketa, Iowa. Brad Deary is the home of the half-off vehicles and the area's largest selection of new and used vehicles. Brad Deary Motors is located at 112 North 2nd Street in Maquoketa, and Brad Deary Ford is located at 1178 200th Avenue in Maquoketa. And don't forget about Brad Deary's Collision Center at 709 Muggsy Lane in Maquoketa for all your auto body needs. Visit Brad Deary's website at braddeary.com or follow them on Facebook under Brad Deary Motors. Brad Deary has been a proud supporter of the Maquoketa community and Cardinal athletics since 1985. Whether you are looking to brighten your smile or seeking a family-friendly dental office, you have found the right place. Lechtenberg & Young Dental wants you to feel comfortable and confident in their highly trained doctors and staff. They offer a wide range of services and financing options for all your dental needs. At Lechtenberg & Young, they know how hectic life can be and are committed to making their practice convenient and accessible. Call 563-652-3438 today to schedule an appointment at Lechtenberg & Young Dental in Maquoketa.
For your Cardinals,
and back here at Jack Marlowe Sports Complex in Maquoketa, Cardinals coming to the bat in their first home game of the season. And leading off will be the center fielder, Ryan Grunwald. Takes first pitch, curves low, ball one. Harv Hansen, MSP, getting his mug on screen. Foul away by Grunwald down the left field line, out of play, 1-1.
Almost like another curveball, wouldn't it? Maybe he slings everything from the side.
I was distracted by Harv. I didn't get to see the pitch. I just saw the end result. Curveball, swung on, fouled again. It's a 1-2 count to Grunwald. There's a sharp ground ball to shortstop, bobbles it, recovers, throw to first, not in time. But Grunwald has some speed, beat it out.
Now batting for the Cardinals.
That'll bring up Hunter Manning, the right fielder.
Hunter Manning.
High and way outside, ball 1.
That was the first. Did Ryan hit a fastball or was that a curveball?
That was a fastball.
Okay.
Tanner Curtin is the Williamsburg pitcher. Fouled away.
I think he started Ryan off with 3 straight curveballs to start the game.
Well, you know, it's what, Ryan's 4th year?
Yeah, 5th.
5th year, that's right. Everybody knows him.
Yep, that's true. Can't hide from anybody at this point, right?
There's a slap hit out towards shortstop. Grunwald's not going to allow him for the double play. Manning's got some speed, but not enough to beat out the throw. Grunwald to second. And Hunter Manning's retired on the 6-3 putout for the first out of the inning.
Number 9, Cannon Coakley.
Brings up Cannon Coakley. Cannon with a 2-run home run last night down at North Scott. The only bright spot for the Cardinals last night, I would say.
Curveball there.
This is outside, 1-0. Curtin almost has a Luis Tiant kind of back turn there. Looks back at the runner and then shows you.
He didn't do that when he was on first, did he?
No. Try the pickoff play at second, back in time. Gotta make sure you have signals right. I didn't hear any trash cans in the dugouts. I think we're okay on signs. And the 1-0 to Coakley. It's going to curve. He gets away from the catcher. It's going to allow, well, Grunwald's trying to get to third. He's going to be there just in time on the pass ball. So 2-0 count to Coakley with the runner at third, 1 down.
Well, no, you just want to get the job done, right? Any way you can get him in.
That's right. Fastball swung on to third. They're going to concede the run, get Cannon at first. So Cannon with the ground out will get the RBI. And the Cardinals have an early 1-0 lead.
Now batting for the Cardinals, designated hitter 22.
So Cole Harmon has been off to kind of a hot start.
Yeah.
Swings a good bat.
He's hit a few. He had a double his first at bat of the year. Hit it hard off Logan Schmidt.
He's notorious for that left center gap opposite field double.
Yeah, he hit this one over the left fielder's head, and then he hit
There's one that pulls it right to right in the corner. It's going to get down, and right fielder had him played that towards the line, so it's only going to end up a double, even though Cole has a lot of speed. So the double for Harmon. Another runner in scoring position. Only 1 down.
The 2-out double for Harmon.
Brings up the third baseman, Jack Dostal.
Jack Dostal.
Swung on, popped up out behind third base. He's giving chase.
That might drop.
Can't really find it, and it does drop. Harmon scores as he was just taking off with the 2 outs.
Now we're doing things tonight that we weren't able to do against Williamsburg last year, where we couldn't get the runs across, and Williamsburg was. They swept us out there last year. 2 good baseball games.
Single and RBI for
I remember that night. We
baseman
were
number
just
10, Peyton
listless.
Mangler.
Just no energy that night up there. It's a long drive.
Long drive, yeah. And they're probably feeling some of the effects of that today, too. So
Mangler will step in. First baseman this year. Another position change. Curveball.
The kids are adjusting to, being back into sports mode and then getting used to the travel times, too, again. So
Mangler with an 0-1 count. We got time called. Curveball just misses outside. 1-1. That wind really died down when I said it was going to, didn't it?
It did.
Outside, runner takes off. And he's in there ahead of the tag.
Did look like he got his hand in. I had a pretty good view of that from my side here. So we got 2 out. Bottom of the first, Cardinals lead 2-0.
Wow, shoot, I should change the out thing.
We got a 3-1 count to Mangler. Abe Mickle on deck. It's nice to get an early lead here tonight at home.
There's a run up the middle, but the second baseman had he played perfect. Yep. So that'll end the inning for the Cardinals, but they do pick up 2 runs. We'll go to the second inning. Cardinals on top, 2-0 over Williamsburg here at MCSN.
If you're looking for an old school cut, then Dan's Barbershop is just what you're looking for. No fancy frills, just a low-cost cut with old-time barbershop charm. Stop in and experience the social time that is lacking in this modern world. Dan's Barbershop is open Tuesday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and on Saturday, 7 a.m. to noon. Located at 301 North Main Street in Maquoketa, Iowa. And speaking of Saturdays, bring your cup of coffee and enjoy a free donut on Saturday morning, as the main topic of conversation is usually centered around Maquoketa athletics. Dan's Barbershop is a proud sponsor of MCSN, and Dan says, "Let's go Cardinals!"
Uh-oh.
What?
Camera.
Are you kidding me?
Leading off the second inning for Williamsburg, second baseman number 10, Levi Weldon.
Good cord. Should I unplug it?
Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, shoot. There we go.
Weldon up here. First pitch is a called strike from Raider.
Wouldn't be us without having one technical difficulty at least right away.
It's weird that it did that.
Yeah.
Doesn't usually freeze with this cord.
That and this laptop.
Second pitch outside, 1-1.
The old Toshiba did it all the time. It's in the dirt low, 2-1. Swung on past Mangler, diving for it at first base into right field for a single for the Williamsburg second baseman.
The base hit for Weldon brings up center fielder number 3, Jake Weber.
So Jake Weber, the center fielder, be the batter. Raider throws over to first in the dirt. Mangler's able to scoop it.
against the outside corner.
Can we zoom out just a bit? Because you got the
One
corners
strike.
cut off. Down to short. Throw by Coakley on the catch. So double play. Coakley catches the line drive, throws the first to double up the runner who was off the bag. So defense helps out Raider once again.
Alex Redden.
So 2 outs. Nobody on.
Ball 1 to Redden, the left fielder for the Raiders. It's going to be high, ball 2. It's in the dirt, works at the 3-0. Someday, Chad, we're going to have enough sponsorship to where we can pull in with a 18-wheeler full of equipment. 30 employees, and strike 1 on the 3-1 who Redden was taking. Much as I would love to see that happen, I don't think we're quite in that market.
No.
Ooh, it dropped down, but not enough. Stayed high, ball 4.
The walk brings up
Well, let's get this third out and get the Cardinals back in here hitting.
Talking to the home plate umpire before the game, Bill Duffy, he's been a busy boy. He's
I bet.
done swing and a miss. He's done games, doubleheaders, and well, actually, this would be his 3rd game today. We do number 4 here in game 2, but
Wow.
he's done 2 nights in a row where the partner is supposed to work with him didn't show up.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So he's done a bunch of games by himself, including 4 in a day yesterday, and doing 4 again today. Felt bad for him.
Yeah.
His wife didn't have any love for him. She said, just think of the extra money you just made. It's not worth it. 2-1. So I told him I'd go easy on him tonight, as far as his strike zone.
He does a nice job.
He does.
He
that
hit him
on the foot. So I'll put runners at first and second as Red, and we'll head over to the second bag.
I think Duffy enjoys sports. He enjoys kids. I know he was really looking forward to there being a baseball season, so glad to see him out there.
I give him a hard time a lot, just in passing, being friendly.
He guest broadcast at the Dyersville-Beckman basketball game this winter, level 2.
Did some wrestling too, didn't he? Didn't he help out with wrestling one day, I think?
He might have. Well, that night in Dyersville, he officiated the first game. Then he came up and sat next to me, and I let him do most of the broadcasting in the level 2 game.
He's a good guy.
So with 2 outs now, we got 2 on, first and second. Number 9, Luke Peters is up.
First baseman.
So this is the number 8 hitter in the order. Is that right?
Yep. Trey O'Neill, they're still checking him out down there first. He's ready now, it looks like. Yeah, last night couldn't get in the groove. I'm like, God, I haven't done this in like 4 months. I couldn't remember my settings. And it's about halfway through game 2. I started to feel the flow come back a little bit.
First one's low. Or did you just say that?
No, I didn't. See, you're out of practice too.
I am. I'll admit it.
It's okay.
No, this is the first game I've done.
We don't. I know.
Nice block by Abe Mickle.
Looks fine to me. 2-0 to Peters. Call
pitch.
strike on the outside part of the plate.
A little bit of a low strike, but I'll take it in high school baseball. I like
Bigger
big strike zones, yeah. Especially with pitch counts, you know. Let's help the pitchers out some way. Keep the game moving, make them swing.
It's low, gets away from Mickle.
And
Everybody's going to
bounced.
move up. You know, you're talking about, like, back when I played, you know what my favorite home plate umpire was that when I was pitching? Ralph Rabowski.
Oh, yeah.
He had the most pitcher front. He would give me about 1.5 inches off each side of the plate.
Mm-hmm.
And I used it.
Abe a little shaken up after that one, but he appears to be okay.
A 3-1 from Raider.
There's a good pitch.
Swung on, popped up out to center field. Grunwald's going to camp underneath it with a can of corn in a glove.
Get through the second unscathed.
2-0 Cardinals as we'll go to the bottom of the second and we come back on MCSN.
Mark and Susan Sheets started Sheets 2009 with only the two of them as employees. Today, they employ between 15 and 20 employees and have completed over 350 projects, including projects over $3 million and up to 5 projects at once. Mostly working in eastern Iowa and surrounding Maquoketa area, including work at the Maquoketa Middle School, Cardinal Elementary, High School, and the newly renovated Goodenow Field. They are also looking forward to working at the new Maquoketa Ag Building. Mark Sheets graduated from Iowa State with a construction engineering degree and previously worked in Cedar Rapids, Clearwater, Florida, and Atlanta, Georgia before coming back home to Maquoketa to start Sheets General Construction. Call Sheets General Construction at 563-652-8399 for any of your construction needs or visit their website at sheetsdesignbuild.com.
And back here for the bottom of the second, Cardinals on top 2-0, and leading off the inning will be number 7 hitter for the Cardinals, Abe Mickle, the catcher, swings at the first pitch and gets it out into center field.
Where is it? No,
it's going to drop in front of the center fielder for a base hit. So single for Mickle to lead off the bottom of the second. Bring up the left fielder, Liam Onen.
Courtesy runner at first base for the Cardinals is Peyton Schuler.
Peyton Schuler will courtesy run for the catcher, Abe.
Liam Onen.
Gets a fastball inside, fouls it off down the right field line, out of play.
Getting that leadoff runner on is always key to getting a run across in an inning.
Yeah, we've lived with getting runners on with 2 outs couple of years. It is kind of refreshing.
Yeah, I thought maybe he'd be tempted to move him over here. There he goes.
That was a pitch for him to hit. Inside, he might get
underneath the tag out there.
Again.
Schuler in.
So 1-2 count to Onan. Schuler now at second. That had a lot of action on it. It looked like it was going to hit him, and then it broke.
Big breaker there.
2-2 the count. Still a ball.
Oh, runner on second now. Nobody out. Casey Coakley on deck.
Two to Onan. And he's going to step off the rubber, look Mickle back. There's a big sweeping curveball called strike 3. So on and down on the strikeout brings up freshman Casey Coakley. Casey with 4 hits Monday night to start the season. Should have retired after that.
About a good start as you could hope for.
Right.
He first the action.
Hope he didn't use them all up.
Now batting for the Cardinals.
And, you know, sometimes when you get 4 hits, some of them just by luck, right? And
there's only so many hits in that 6 jersey. I tell you that right now.
You got a couple dropped in for him just in the right spot, and it takes a little bit of luck like that.
Schuler still out second. There's 1 out.
Top of the order on deck, and Ryan Grunwald.
Swung on, fouled away. 1-2.
He's a little out in front of that one. Yeah, he's adjusting to seeing some of the better off-speed stuff now, too.
Curveball swung on and out towards second base and caught for the second out.
Now batting for the Cardinals.
So Ryan Grunwald reached on an error
and
scored. The Cardinals' first run will be the batter with 2 down. Big curveball again, 0-1. Curveball is high.
It's giving him a steady dose of curveballs here.
He did in the first at bat, too.
I think he's seen, what, 6 total so far? 5, 6 of them.
There's a fastball high.
And one thing about that as a hitter, the more you see it, the more comfortable you get with it, too. So.
Yep. Curveball hits, gets part of the outside part of the plate. 2-2.
That's the tough one to hit, the one that starts in the middle part of the plate and then tails away from you. Yeah.
Then drops and swerves.
That one had a big drop right there at the end. It was a good pitch.
You got to have extraordinary hand-eye contact to hit that one.
And, well, and control, right? Not to drop your hands down.
Yep. There's the looper on the inside. Say it hit his elbow.
Now batting for the Cardinals, right fielder number 1.
The runners at first and second. Hunter Manning will be the batter, the right fielder for the Cardinals. He grounded out to short his first time up. Kenny Coakley's in the on-deck circle if he gets a chance with 2 outs. High fastball swing and a miss. 0-1. Pretty decent crowd here tonight.
Yeah, I can't see on the other side of us here, but
Man, softball last night, it was everyone around the entire field. It was pretty neat. Swung on, fouled away. 0-2. Hunter known for just putting the ball in play and using the speed to leg him out. Made a career of that last year. Curveball, swung on, fouled away, stays alive, 0-2. Inside part of the corner, Duffy pokes him out, called third strike. We'll go to the third, 2-0 Maquoketa over Williamsburg when we come back on MCSN.
Nissan Cabin Insurance and Real Estate has been serving the Maquoketa community since 1925. Chris and his staff are always welcoming to new or current clients for all their insurance and real estate needs. Nissan Cabin is located at 111 West Platte Street in Maquoketa, or visit their website at nissancabininsuranceandrealestate.com. Call them at 563-652-5171 to discuss your home buying or selling or insurance needs. Nissan Cabin is a proud sponsor of Maquoketa athletes from youth leagues through high school sports and all of the Maquoketa and surrounding communities. Whether you are looking to brighten your smile or seeking a family-friendly dental office, you have found the right place. Lechtenberg & Young Dental wants you to feel comfortable and confident in their highly trained doctors and staff. They offer a wide range of services and financing options for all your dental needs. At Lechtenberg & Young, they know how hectic life can be and are committed to making their practice convenient and accessible. Call 563-652-3438 today to schedule an appointment at Lechtenberg & Young Dental in Maquoketa.
John Steinmetz, the DH, batting for the pitcher, Tanner Curtin, the number 9 hitter in the Williamsburg lineup, will lead off here the third inning.
This third inning brought to you by Nemers Realty and Heather Hafner, agent here in Maquoketa. New sponsor for this summer season, and working to get Heather's ad complete for her here, so thank you, Heather Hafner.
Raider works it. The leadoff batter,
3-0. Yeah, 9 hitter here. Well, who do you think is in relief here?
You would have a better idea than that than
I
do.
think Hunter Manning.
Did he throw last year?
He pitched at level 2 last year.
Oh, that's what I was about to say.
And then, Caleb Whaley could come back tonight. He threw 49 pitches on Monday. Technically, I think Liam could come back. He threw 64. But, he'd be scheduled to pitch again Monday, so I doubt we would see him tonight. And then Cannon and Casey.
So the leadoff batter, Caden Grip, walked and was thrown out trying to steal second base. Will be the batter with Steinmetz on at first. First pitch is low and away, 1-0. Raider having tough time finding the strike zone here.
Yeah, he is, yeah. Well, when you kind of go through a little bit of discomfort, in the spring with the arm.
I didn't miss by much.
You're kind of getting the feel for trusting live action again,
Yep.
Hasn't pitched since probably last fall in a game.
Well, that, and then you get the shortened, preseason.
Yeah, you had 2 weeks of regular practice,
not a lot of bullpen time, and he couldn't come use the facilities during quarantine. So
Steinmetz going to head to second. Zach gets away from Mickle.
So Williamsburg's in. Or did that freeze again?
Must have. We'll switch cords or something here.
Using my cord or?
Yeah.
Huh.
Let's try this.
Another walk. Four straight. Is that 8 straight balls?
Well, let's try something here. Let's try that first. All right, let's just swap it out.
Change cords. You just change that 1/2.
I'm just going to change the whole assembly.
It's weird. I've never had that happen. So we're still in a meeting at the mound here.
I gotta find it since I didn't put it away last night.
I probably put it in the baggie inside, I bet.
Now batting for
So,
Williamsburg, right fielder number
Williamsburg,
1,
we're still live audio, aren't we?
Yeah.
Williamsburg with runners on first and second with no outs. Schropp up. He squares the bunt, fouls it straight back. Right back to the screen. So Raider quickly ahead here. Squares the bunt again. He gets that one down. Raider goes to field it. Doesn't get it cleanly on the first attempt, and by the time he picked it up, not enough time to throw to first, so he's going to beat that out. They're going to call that a error, it looks like. Error on Raider. He picked it up the first time, and he got him at first. And bring up Wardenberg, number 3 hitter. With the bases loaded, nobody out. First pitch is on the ground, foul down third base line. Coach picks it up, and with foul balls during COVID, he has to throw it back to the Cardinal bench, and they have to disinfect it and throw in a new clean ball. So 0-1.
There we go. We have visual again.
Should have video back shortly. There, he reached for the second pitch, tagging up at third. Liam Onen's got it. Ooh. I think if Jack threw that, he might have had a chance. So, RBI sac fly for Wardenberg. Gives the Raiders their first score.
Second baseman, number 10.
So 2-1 here in the top of the third inning, brought to you by Heather Hafner and Nimmers Realty.
All right, so I got to catch up everything else here.
So 1 out now, runners on first and second still. Pitch is low, bounces in. Abe Mickle blocks it, keeps it in front. Need another little double play ball here, Dale.
Who's up bat here?
Number 4 hitter, number 4.
You have to catch me up on the
Right.
scoring. So the last batter
So we had
flew out this left. Sacrifice.
So we had a walk, bunt error,
All right.
and then a sac fly.
Who's the error
on? Raider.
Okay.
So number 10's up. Strike there, 2-1 now. This is Levi Weldon, a junior.
moving fastball there. Got in on him a little bit. 2-2 with 1 out. Full count now. That's another one. Abe, that's Abe. Abe threw it to the third. It was a walk, so a courtesy runner here.
Now batting center fielder number 3, Jake Weber. Running is number 21, Maddox Dorman.
The base is loaded, 1 out. Top of the third. Cardinals still maintain that 2-1 lead. But could change here shortly. Fastball swung on into left. That's going to get dropped for a base hit. It's going to score at least 2. Runner comes around to third. So a double for Weber. Scores 2 runs, and Williamsburg will take the 3-2 lead.
Still at 1 out here. Runners on second and third.
Now batting left fielder number 7, Alex Redden.
Brings up Alex Redden, left fielder. Walked his first at bat. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. The 0-2 to Redden. Swung on out into shallow by second base. Coakley makes the catch for the second out. Guess I should clarify with 2 Coakleys up the middle. That was Cannon on the catch.
Yeah.
Thing 1 and Thing 2 at second.
Shortstop number 18, Trey O'Neill.
Thunder and lightning.
Yeah, let's not get crazy.
Yeah,
QB1 and QB2.
Casey's not that fast.
I got QB3 sitting to my left. That one's in the dirt, and that's going to allow another on the plate. Weldon will score from third on the wild pitch. Weber will take over at third base.
Yeah, it's these type innings that have gotten to us this year. You know, some walks, and then they get a hit.
Yep. The bugaboo innings.
Now that's starting to remind me of last year's games at Williamsburg a little bit.
Popped out, little flare out into left field. On and comes in, makes the catch. So we'll go to the bottom of the third. Cardinals got some work to do as Williamsburg puts up 4 in the top. 4-2, Williamsburg on top of Maquoketa here in MCSN.
In the market for a new or used vehicle? Then make sure you get to Brad Deary Motors or Brad Deary Ford in Maquoketa, Iowa. Brad Deary is the home of the half-off vehicles and the area's largest selection of new and used vehicles. Brad Deary Motors is located at 112 North 2nd Street in Maquoketa, and Brad Deary Ford is located at 1178 200th Avenue in Maquoketa. And don't forget about Brad Deary's Collision Center at 709 Muggsy Lane in Maquoketa for all your auto body needs. Visit Brad Deary's website at braddeary.com or follow them on Facebook under Brad Deary Motors. Brad Deary has been a proud supporter of the Maquoketa community and Cardinal athletics since 1985.
observes a hit, no errors, and one left.
So Cannon Coakley will lead off the bottom of the third for the Cardinals. And the curveball stays inside. Cannon didn't even flinch on that one.
No.
That was coming right toward him, and I think he's learned that it's going to curve it back in. Going to come inside again. Off the hands. He pops it foul. That's going to be out of play. 1-1. That's when you got that barrel out in front on that one. You can bomb that one down the left field line. That was my favorite thing to hit. Inside, 2-1. Swung on, fouled away on the curveball. 2-2.
Let's get that leadoff guy on again.
Swung on the curveball. That's drafted out into center, but gonna be too high, as they say. Caught by the center fielder. Just missed on that one.
Fly ball center fielder for the first out inning brings up the designated hitter, number 22, Cole Harmon.
See what Cole Harmon can do. One down. So Monday night we got games here and baseball and softball, right?
Do we?
You know, I
Is it
forgot to
Mount
bring
Vernon?
I had my paper. Yeah, I think that's Mount Vernon. Mitch Mickle in the house, everybody. Everybody say hi to Mitch. Cole pops one down the third base line and makes the catch in foul territory for the second out.
Well, I was hoping we could answer right back and get some runs of our own here, but
Especially going through the order here.
yeah.
Now batting third baseman number 5, Jack Dostal.
Yeah, I think Monday is Mount Vernon, both here. So
Ooh, that one was just a little high.
if you want to watch softball or baseball or both, we'll have all 4 games here from Jack Marlowe Sports Complex. I'll do softball. Chad will be over here doing baseball. Dostal takes it low and inside, 1-1. One and 2 on the strike call. And Jack is punched out. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals in the bottom of the third. 4-2 Williamsburg. Watching Maquoketa Cardinal baseball on MCSN.
Mark and Susan Sheets started Sheets General Construction in 2009 with only the 2 of them as employees. Today, they employ between 15 and 20 employees and have completed over 350 projects, including projects over $3 million and up to 5 projects at once. Mostly working in eastern Iowa and surrounding Maquoketa area, including work at the Maquoketa Middle School, Cardinal Elementary, High School, and the newly renovated Goodenow Field. They are also looking forward to working at the new Maquoketa Ag Building. Mark Sheets graduated from Iowa State with a construction engineering degree and previously worked in Cedar Rapids, Clearwater, Florida, and Atlanta, Georgia before coming back home to Maquoketa to start Sheets General Construction. Call Sheets General Construction at 563-652-8399 for any of your construction needs, or visit their website at sheetsdesignbuild.com.
So the top of the fourth we go. Leading off be the number 8 hitter, Luke Peters, the first baseman for Williamsburg. Luke flied out to center field, his first at bat. Takes the first pitch from Raider high, 1-0.
Williamsburg in the top of the fourth, first baseman number 9, Luke Peters.
1-0 from Raider. Drops in there for a strike call, 1-1. Swung on, foul away, 1-2. You know, with all this COVID stuff, I did see on Twitter that I think it was Iowa Falls had to shut down already for a kid testing positive.
It's the third one I've heard of.
Called strike 3.
There's one team where they said several students had tested positive, and then the players had been around those students, so they we're going to take 2 weeks off.
Now batting, designated hitter number 2.
Tough situation.
Stagnant.
I think it's one of those situations that I don't know if, to be honest, not to get too political, but are we doing the right thing? Or are we not doing the right thing? I don't think anybody knows.
I think
there's so much misinformation.
Either way you do it, I think people think one way or the other. You know, half the people think yes, and the other half think no. And
yeah. You know, I've said from the beginning, you know, I took it kind of serious at the beginning because I'm in the higher S category, and I didn't leave my house for almost 3 weeks. But then I started, you know, I can't do this anymore, and I've just gone back to trying to be as normal as possible. And so far,
I just wonder if
out.
are we going to get to the point where even though if you're around somebody that tested
immunity,
positive, do you need to quarantine, or, you know, I don't think we know yet at this point. Hopefully, the next month or so, we start learning some of that stuff too. So. Information. They just need more information on something like this. 1-2 count here. A little low. Top of the fourth. Cardinals down now, 4-2.
You know, looking back on things, we were talking the other day. It's like I think back in at the end of January, I think I had it for like 3 days. So I was popped out to center field. Grunwald going to drift back, make the catch, 1 away or 2 away. Then I'd like to have the test just to know if I did have it, so I have immunity to it. That's the other thing.
Yeah, that's the thing you don't know is like how many people are immune to it at this point.
I was at the doctor's office about a month ago, and I did ask how they were testing for it. You know, here then they were still doing the long thing to into your brain. I'm like, no thanks.
Yeah.
Let me know when you can just prick a finger.
Raider drops that first curveball in there for a strike.
You know, a flu swab's bad enough. I'm not taking the jab to the brain. 0-1 to the leadoff hitter grip. Swing and a miss, 0-2.
Getting ahead of hitters this inning, that's
a key.
It's helped. 2 quick outs. Let's get out of this one, score some runs, huh?
Setting up for the outside.
Yeah, Habe set up perfectly. Yep. He hit the spot perfectly. He was just a little off the plate, so.
Yep. Work it inside this time, but it's going to be in the dirt, 2-2. Curveball just doesn't drop enough. Goes full, 3-2.
There's a good pitch.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3 to end the inning. So score remained 4-2 as we go to the bottom of the fourth. We come back. watching Maquoketa Cardinal baseball on MCSN.
Whether you are looking to brighten your smile or seeking a family-friendly dental office, you have found the right place. Lechtenberg & Young Dental wants you to feel comfortable and confident in their highly trained doctors and staff. They offer a wide range of services and financing options for all your dental needs. At Lechtenberg & Young, they know how hectic life can be and are committed to making their practice convenient and accessible. Call 563-652-3438 today to schedule an appointment at Lechtenberg & Young Dental in Maquoketa. Nissan Cabin Insurance and Real Estate has been serving the Maquoketa community since 1925. Chris and his staff are always welcoming to new or current clients for all their insurance and real estate needs. Nissan Cabin is located at 111 West Platte Street in Maquoketa, or visit their website at nissancabininsuranceinrealestate.com. Call them at 563-652-5171 to discuss your home buying or selling or insurance needs. Nissan Cabin is a proud sponsor of Maquoketa athletes from youth leagues through high school sports and all of the Maquoketa and surrounding communities.
3.
Well, you know, we were talking last time, but it is kind of nice to be back at the ballpark. And now what are we going to do about these major league prima donnas?
Oh, just wish they'd get something settled. I think they're 10 games apart right now. I think it's imminent that they're going to come to an agreement. It's just taking a long time to get there.
You think it's a power play between both unions?
I think it is a little bit.
Yeah. I think it's ridiculous. I mean, it's almost at the point now where by the time you go into a spring training mode, get started, I mean, why even do it? That's foul down the right field line, curving foul, 0-1.
Well, I think part of it is that neither side wants to give too much now, because I think in future negotiations that they're going to be expected to get, you know.
Yeah.
Whoever gives the most now feels like they're giving up leverage.
Who doesn't want to set the precedent?
Down the road, yep.
Going away, 1-1 to Peyton Mangler leading off the inning for the Cardinals. One and two on the strike call. Peyton lined out to the second baseman his first time up. That one's in the dirt, 2-2. Swung on, foul down the first base side, giving chase, but it's going to be out of play. Stays alive at 2-2. Ground ball out to short. Throw in time to get Mangler, one down.
The ground out to the shortstop for the first out of the inning brings up the catcher, number 18, Abe Mickle.
So Abe Mickle singled his first time up. Left stranded out on the bases, though, back in the second inning. Ball stays high, 1-0.
Gonna be a pretty good crowd here.
Swing and a miss, 1-1. Ground ball out to short. Throw it over to first. In time. Back-to-back ground outs to the shortstop. Gives 2 outs.
For the second out inning brings up your left fielder, number 15, Liam Onen.
So Liam Onen called out on strikes his first at bat, be the batter with 2 down. Got Benito Santiago behind the plate all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Tony Pena, another one.
Kid's got some flexibility, doesn't he?
I couldn't do that.
No.
I couldn't even do that at his age.
No, me either. I still can't. 1-1 here.
Just
Liam.
a couple old fat guys, aren't
Yeah. That one, curveball, outside.
2-1. There's a fastball, but he pops it up. In foul territory.
Catcher comes away with it.
That will end the inning. Go to the fifth. Williamsburg on top of the Maquoketa Cardinals, 4-2 on MCSN.
If you're looking for an old school cut, then Dan's Barbershop is just what you're looking for. No fancy frills, just a low-cost cut with old-time barbershop charm. Stop in and experience the social time that is lacking in this modern world. Dan's Barbershop is open Tuesday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., and on Saturday, 7 a.m. to noon. Located at 301 North Main Street in Maquoketa, Iowa. And speaking of Saturdays, bring your cup of coffee and enjoy a free donut on Saturday morning, as the main topic of conversation is usually centered around Maquoketa athletics. Dan's Barbershop is a proud sponsor of MCSN, and Dan says, "Let's go Cardinals!"
Nissan Cabin Insurance and Real Estate has been serving the Maquoketa community since 1925. Chris and his staff are always welcoming to new or current clients for all their insurance and real estate needs. Nissan Cabin is located at 111 West Platte Street in Maquoketa, or visit their website at nissancabininsurancesandrealestate.com. Call them at 563-652-5171 to discuss your home buying or selling or insurance needs. Nissan Cabin is a proud sponsor of Maquoketa athletes from youth leagues through high school sports and all of the Maquoketa and surrounding communities.
Back here at Jack Morello Sports Complex. Schropp leading off, fouls off the first pitch. 0-1 count.
This game, he's moving along pretty quick.
Now you just ruined it.
Did I?
You just jinxed it. We're going to be here till midnight tonight now. All the way, 1-2. Nap already?
Ugh.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
The strikeout for the first out the inning brings up third baseman number
Raider has
11,
5
Brody
strikeouts now tonight.
Wardenberg.
Brody Wardenberg, the third baseman, was struck out and flied to left will be the batter. Ground ball out to short. Coakley gets it on the hop and has to double clutch and has the arm strength to still get him for the second out.
Two outs here.
Ground out to the shortstop for the second out inning brings up second baseman number 10, Levi Weldon.
Well, he got those 2 runs right away. And bat's been cold since, Dale.
That's right.
Have we had a base runner since the first inning?
Tell you in a second. After the 1-0 count, fouled away to 1-1. Yeah, Abe singled in the top of the second, and then Ryan got on in the second with a hit by pitch. But since then, it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight retired on the Maquoketa side. 1-2 to Weldon, second baseman. Good spot on that one.
Yeah, it was a good pitch. That's a tough one to lay off of with 2 strikes.
Yeah, there's some umpires that would have rung him up on that, too. Swing and a miss. So a quick 1-2-3 inning for the fifth. Go down Williamsburg, still maintaining that 4-2 lead over the Cardinals here on MCSN.
In the market for a new or used vehicle? Then make sure you get to Brad Deary Motors or Brad Deary Ford in Maquoketa, Iowa. Brad Deary is the home of the half-off vehicles and the area's largest selection of new and used vehicles. Brad Deary Motors is located at 112 North 2nd Street in Maquoketa, and Brad Deary Ford is located at 1178 200th Avenue in Maquoketa. And don't forget about Brad Deary's Collision Center at 709 Muggsy Lane in Maquoketa for all your auto body needs. Visit Brad Deary's website at braddeary.com or follow them on Facebook under Brad Deary Motors. Brad Deary has been a proud supporter of the Maquoketa community and Cardinal athletics since 1985.
Timber Lanes is more than just a bowling alley. It is Maquoketa's gathering place, offering a full menu of food options to try. Timber Lanes has many activities to choose from with pool table, softball, beach volleyball, and of course, bowling for all ages. So next time you're deciding what to have for your next meal, come on down to Timber Lanes. They have something for everyone.
And we go to the bottom of the fifth. Due up for the Cardinals of 9-1-2 as Casey Coakley will lead things off, the 9-hitter. Takes first pitch, ball one.
Somehow got skinny and out of the way of that one.
Is he wearing the pants I gave you?
No, I think he wears mediums for length.
I'd say size worked 3-0. I think Ray told him to swing away.
No.
He hasn't reached that kind of Coakley status
yet. I think
yet.
he gave him the take sign.
There you go, ball four. Or, no, he did call it a strike, huh?
I thought that bounced.
I thought he was telling him to go to first.
Yeah, I did too. I thought the ball. Of course, my vision isn't.
There it is. Good hit into left field, right over third baseman's head.
You can get two out of that.
There's a start. Dad missed it, but
Somebody did move the camera.
it's too high.
Leadoff double for Coakley brings up the center fielder, number 4, Ryan Grunwald.
So Grunwald. Something starting here in the fifth. Outside. Coakley's going to take off for third. The catcher's not going to have a throw.
Well, he didn't hesitate. He took off once he saw the ball in the dirt. And
Yep.
What you want him to do.
Casey's got a little bit of wheels. He got it from his mom. And have mound visit.
Something happened?
So,
Oh, what year is this pitcher? He might be 90. Oh, no, he's not at 90 pitches, is he?
you have the list. They're grade.
Which kid's pitching?
Steinmetz, or Curtin.
He's a junior. He's certainly not at 110.
Staying in. So during the long layoff, what's some binge-worthy things that you found for people at home?
Well, I watched The Ranch. I know it's kind of an old one, but
That's good.
Really
That's
liked
good.
it. Really liked it a lot. It's an adult show.
Yes, it is, but it's funny.
It's good.
Sam Elliott is awesome in
He
that
is
show.
good in that.
Swinging a miss by Grunwald.
Ashton Kutcher's really good in it, too. And I watched a show called Upload. Is it Upload?
I haven't watched that one.
It's kind of like this, where they can take your reality, your intelligence, like basically your brain,
Your aura.
And download your information, and then you can go to an afterlife. You know, like it's a virtual,
like a Matrix type.
Yeah,
thing.
you're kind of like an avatar, but it looks exactly like you in a different world. Pretty. I've seen season 1 of that, and it was really good for me. I liked it.
Right now, the wife and I are still in the middle of. We started watching Ray Donovan finally after all these years, and popped up down behind third base. Oh, left fielder called him off.
Oh, he did catch it.
He did catch it and kept it in his glove.
I don't know if I quite got that on camera.
So we're in the middle of that one.
Ray Donovan?
Yeah, we're on season 3. There's like 7 seasons so far.
Upload, I think, is a Prime. It's only on Prime, I think.
We have that too.
Prime Video.
One that kind of surprised me that we both liked, me and the wife, was The Great on Hulu. Popped up right behind us. It might hit us. Nope, just to our right.
What was the last one you said?
The Great.
The Great.
It's about Catherine the Great and King Peter and like medieval Russia.
Yeah.
It's a comedy drama / it's kind of hard to explain. It's definitely an adult one too. I mean, I don't think it's going to win any awards, but it entertained me. It had me saying, it's only been out for 1 season, but it had me for like 2 weeks straight going, "Hussar!" around the house. And that was on Hulu. 1 and 2 to Manning. Casey Coakley still at third, 1 down. I didn't change the out. I got too busy talking about TV. There's a hit into right field. That'll score Casey. Manning has an RBI. And the Cardinals have that deficit.
The RBI single for Manning brings up the shortstop, number 9, Cannon Coakley.
So Cannon, who grounded out to third and hit a towering pop fly to center field. His last at bat will be the batter. Big sweeping curve called, strike 1. Cameraman ready.
I was just looking at the outfielders. Right fielder looks deep.
Inside, 1-1.
Left fielder looks like he's shallow.
That'll burn you.
Wind blowing in slightly.
Have you taught this kid to look at the outfield?
Oh yeah, he looks.
Just took off running early. Throw it down to second, and he's going to be toast. I think Ray wanted to know if that was a balk. We're going to get some help from field umpire Schrader.
Well, they're not going to change their call. I know that.
No,
but you want to look for it next time.
Set the precedent.
Yeah.
That's my word today, precedent. Hit that hanging curveball over that left fielder's head. That's going to be an easy double for Cannon. And now with Manning getting taken out, that really hurt.
Yeah. Well, I said, I thought that left fielder was playing a little shallow.
two-out double for Coakley brings up the designated hitter.
But the wind is, I think the wind is blowing in slightly from left, so it might be part of that.
Yeah, the flag is pointing over this way.
Well, I got something I don't get very often, Dale. I got both my kids hit doubles this inning.
Kai, what have you done? Put it in play. Nope. Going to just go wide of first base. Foul ball.
Come on, Cole. Dale. New record.
Still haven't beaten my record last night yet.
Ooh.
41.
3-1.
To
get out of here.
Cole. He pounds one into the center, left or right center gap, and center fielder hadn't played that way. Shaded over towards right and makes the catch.
I thought he hit that better off the bat.
Yeah, well, he didn't.
No, the problem is once it gets above the canopy in front of us, I can't.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just seeing it off the bat, so I'm not seeing the flight.
Well, let's go to the 6. Cardinals get a run on the board and get up closer, but Williamsburg still maintains the 4-3 lead on MCSN.
Mark and Susan Sheets started Sheets General Construction in 2009 with only the two of them as employees. Today, they employ between 15 and 20 employees and have completed over 350 projects, including projects over $3 million and up to 5 projects at once. Mostly working in eastern Iowa and surrounding Maquoketa area, including work at the Maquoketa Middle School, Cardinal Elementary, High School, and the newly renovated Goodnow Field. They are also looking forward to working at the new Maquoketa Ag Building. Mark Sheets graduated from Iowa State with a construction engineering degree and previously worked in Cedar Rapids, Clearwater, Florida, and Atlanta, Georgia before coming back home to Maquoketa to start Sheets General Construction. Call Sheets General Construction at 563-652-8399 for any of your construction needs, or visit their website at sheetsdesignbuild.com.
Yeah, back here, Maquoketa High School. The Raiders still on the mound. So we go to the 6th. Jake Weber, the center fielder, will be the batter for Williamsburg. First pitch is high, ball 1. Called strike. What are you doing on the day off tomorrow?
We might go watch the softball game tomorrow night in Solon.
Oh. Ground ball out to second. Casey has it. Throw to first. 1 away. Well, my replacement lens for my glasses is in, so I'm going to be going up there after work to Dubuque, and then told the wife, I said, since we're going up there, it's supper time, just you and I, said,
yeah,
Catfish Charlie's? Okay.
Where they have their catfish?
Catfish, ribs. You never eaten there?
No. You never take me anywhere.
Well, if you don't go to Solon, let me know. You and the wife can join us. I actually ate that place back for they were in the original building years and years ago when I lived in Dubuque. And it was really good fish. Some of the best catfish around here. Free plug for Catfish Charlie's.
I really like the catfish fillets at Bluff Lake on Friday.
Oh, yeah. Well, nothing beats Bluff Lake.
Oh, those fillets, though, man, I just love those things.
I need to get out there and talk to Corey and say, what's up?
Yeah, you know, I can eat at Bluff Lake any of the nights, any of the specials.
I'm pretty particular to their shrimp and chicken on Sunday.
Yeah, I like that. I like that too. When they opened back up that first night and they were doing carry out, we went and got catfish fillets and really nice portions for the carry out when they were doing that. And
Redden draws a walk. And change the outs.
we're also talking about sponsors. I just bought another car at Brad Deary's this week, or last week, I guess. So.
Although, speaking of Deary's, you know, Blaze is selling cars over there now.
Yeah.
And so I started, you know, I'll be purchasing my next vehicle probably sometime in the next 6 to 12 months. Because my daughter's going to get my car here shortly, and I want to get a pickup, I think.
Oh, yeah.
They had a 2020 Dodge Ram that I just fell in love with over there. Told Blaze, I said, I'm going to go over and test drive that here one of these days to see if I like it.
Those, you know, all the trucks now, the crew cab trucks are, man, they're just beautiful. The Rams, Silverados.
They even got sunroofs in them and stuff.
Oh, they're like cars with pickup beds, you know.
Yep.
Ultimate comfort, convenience, technology. Just, it's amazing how much technology's taken over in automobiles, even ag equipment.
I'll give the kid credit. He's not badgering me about it, though. Like, you know, like you would think. But
yeah,
that gets away from Abe, so that'll move Redden up to second. Tying inside. Ball 4. So back-to-back walks.
Where are we at in the order here?
This would be the 8-hitter, Luke Peters.
How about a little double play ball?
Kavanaugh's going to come out and talk. I told Blaze it's good you got a good job like that. You got 2 kids. Him and my daughter got 2 kids to support now, so 2 kittens came inside
Oh,
this
kittens.
week. One's Blaze's, one's hers.
Now hitting for Williamsburg.
Who's coming in?
21,
Liam?
Maddox Dorman.
Raiders going to go to the left.
Oh, Caleb's coming in to pitch.
So Liam's going to come out. Caleb will go into Liam's spot in the order. What inning we in? We're in the 6th. Yeah, I haven't been out to Bluff Lake since they opened up again. I need to get out there, though. I need my shrimp and chicken one of these days. You know, I got that. I started this whole phase of charcoal and slow smoking and grilling and all kinds of meats, and because we did do a lot of, you know, the pickup and delivery stuff for the mom and pops, you know, during
we
that
did too.
time.
We were
trying to help out. So.
Yeah.
Because then I found a love of grilling meats.
Yeah, that's kind of, we went through that phase too, and then you kind of, boy, we were eating out 5-6 nights a week, and,
gets me too
which
much.
was fine. Yeah, it was just.
Is number 7.
But yeah, we did. You know, we did Timber Lanes.
Yeah.
A few nights. We did.
Perzaxley's.
We did Perzaxley's. We did Obie's.
Yeah.
We did Try-and Barbecue. We did. We did the Great Wall. We get quite often too.
What
else did we do?
Who had better brisket, Try-and or me?
I don't want to get into that deal.
That reminds me, I still got to go to Fairway and get my briskets are on sale.
All right, so Whaley pitching now. Runners on first and second. We got 1 out.
Mickle's still catching. First pitch is out and a little low from Whaley.
There you go. Strike one. Ground ball, Squibber at the third. Jack's going to pick up in foul territory, as he wouldn't have had to play it anywhere if he had gloved it in fair. You know, another thing that we liked during that break is we watched not the two newest Jumanji movies. Those were actually pretty good.
Yeah, they are.
See, I did not like the original at all.
I didn't either, but I really like the new
so
two.
dark.
Yeah.
That's going to be high. Evens the count 2-2. Got pretty much everything but the strike zone on that one. Almost looked like a palm ball he threw there. The way it acted and came off his hand. Swinging and a miss for the second out. On the strikeout for Whaley of Peters. Bring up the DH, John Steinmetz.
Now batting designated hitter number 2, John Steinmetz.
Sorry, I was texting there.
Texting and broadcasting, huh? There's a high pop fly center field. That should be
Grunwald's
easy out for Grunwald, and it is.
That only down one yet, so
nothing hurt that inning.
We'll that a small victory. Yep.
Go to the bottom of the 6th. Cardinals looking to tie things up. Down 4-3 here in MCSN.
Jody.
In the market for a new or used vehicle? Then make sure you get to Brad Deary Motors or Brad Deary Ford in Maquoketa, Iowa. Brad Deary is the home of the half-off vehicles and the area's largest selection of new and used vehicles. Brad Deary Motors is located at 112 North 2nd Street in Maquoketa, and Brad Deary Ford is located at 1178 200th Avenue in Maquoketa. And don't forget about Brad Deary's Collision Center at 709 Muggsy Lane in Maquoketa for all your auto body needs. Visit Brad Deary's website at braddeary.com or follow them on Facebook under Brad Deary Motors. Brad Deary has been a proud supporter of the Maquoketa community and Cardinal athletics since 1985.
Nissan Cabin Insurance and Real Estate has been serving the Maquoketa community since 1925. Chris and his staff are always welcoming to new or current clients for all their insurance and real estate needs. Nissan Cabin is located at 111 West Platte Street in Maquoketa, or visit their website at nissancabininsuranceinrealestate.com. Call them at 563-652-5171 to discuss your home buying or selling or insurance needs. Nissan Cabin is a proud sponsor of Maquoketa athletes from youth leagues through high school sports and all of the Maquoketa and surrounding communities.
Jack Doss will lead off the bottom of the 6th for Maquoketa, trailing 4-3. Fouls first one off, 0-1. Little squibber out in front. Catcher is going to pick it up. flipped
Nice
it
play.
over to first. Nice, it was a nice play by the catcher. Caden Grip. 1 down.
The one out the inning brings up your first baseman, number 10, Peyton Mangler.
Ball 1 to Mangler. I think the big news of the day that for us was wait after this pitch, 2-0 to Mangler. With the visiting press box being built at the football field, MCSN has their own studio room in the press box now for football games, and hopefully something happens where we actually get to use it this fall.
Yeah, I know.
2 years we've petitioned to get that room.
I hate to even speculate.
Swung on the curve, ball goes the opposite way. That's going to drop in for a hit. It's going to get by the right fielder on the hop. Mangler's going to dig for second, and he's going to be thrown out. So 2 outs now. Didn't quite get far enough away from that right fielder when it took that bounce, fortunately. So flip flopper out into left. Makes the dive and catch it. Gets by.
Uh-oh.
And we might have a back to oh, he's going to overrun the bag. Nope, he's going to stay on.
Ugh.
Woo! Living dangerously at second base this inning is the Cardinals, as that was Abe Mickle.
Get a courtesy runner for him.
That's his second hit tonight.
I think he had a couple the first night, at least one.
The double for Mickle brings up the pitcher, number 7, Caleb Whaley.
So Caleb Whaley would get in that bat. He came in last inning, replacing Rader on the mound. He'll be batting for Liam Onen, who came off when Rader went out to left field, and it looks like Williamsburg's going to have a pitching change. While they do that, we'll take a break. We'll come right back on MCSN.
If you're looking for an old school cut, then Dan's Barbershop is just what you're looking for. No fancy frills, just a low-cost cut with old-time barbershop charm. Stop in and experience the social time that is lacking in this modern world. Dan's Barbershop is open Tuesday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., and on Saturday, 7 a.m. to noon. Located at 301 North Main Street in Maquoketa, Iowa. And speaking of Saturdays, bring your cup of coffee and enjoy a free donut on Saturday morning, as the main topic of conversation is usually centered around Maquoketa athletics. Dan's Barbershop is a proud sponsor of MCSN, and Dan says, "Let's go Cardinals!"
Whether you are looking to brighten your smile or seeking a family-friendly dental office, you have found the right place. Lechtenberg & Young Dental wants you to feel comfortable and confident in their highly trained doctors and staff. They offer a wide range of services and financing options for all your dental needs. At Lechtenberg & Young, they know how hectic life can be and are committed to making their practice convenient and accessible. Call 563-652-3438 today to schedule an appointment at Lechtenberg & Young Dental in Maquoketa.
Now back here at the high school, Caleb Whaley will now step in for his first at bat tonight, as Luke Peters is taking over on the mound. Levi Weldon has moved from second base to first base, and Tanner Curtin went from the pitching mound out to second base. Strike called on the first pitch to Whaley. That one's in the dirt. Who's running out second for Abe?
I'm guessing
Is it
it's
Schuler? I can't see the number from back here.
I can't see him.
I would have assumed it is Schuler.
I can't see who it is, but I believe it's him.
Tried to reach out. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Oh, that bit inside. Swing and a miss. Strikeout to end the inning. Cardinals had some opportunities there and don't capitalize on any of them, and they'll go to the 7th inning, trailing Williamsburg 4-3 on MCSN.
Nissan Cabin Insurance and Real Estate has been serving the Maquoketa community since 1925. Chris and his staff are always welcoming to new or current clients for all their insurance and real estate needs. Nissan Cabin is located at 111 West Platte Street in Maquoketa, or visit their website at nissancabininsuranceandrealestate.com. Call them at 563-652-5171 to discuss your home buying or selling or insurance needs. Nissan Cabin is a proud sponsor of Maquoketa athletes from youth leagues through high school sports and all of the Maquoketa and surrounding communities.
The Timber Center is open and available for all to celebrate your important events. From weddings, graduations, anniversaries, celebration of life, it has space to accommodate up to 500 guests. No event too big or too small, so call Sam at 563-652-5882 to book your event today. Timber Lanes is more than just a bowling alley. It is Maquoketa's gathering place, offering a full menu of food options to try. Timber Lanes has many activities to choose from with pool table, softball, beach volleyball, and of course, bowling for all ages. So next time you're deciding what to have for your next meal, come on down to Timber Lanes. They have something for everyone.
We go to the 7th here at Jack Marlowe Sports Complex, and Caden Grip will lead things off. The leadoff hitter for Williamsburg, holding on to that 4-3 lead. First pitch from Whaley's low and outside, ball 1. Two and 0. Low for 3-0. Called strike 1. Fouled away, works it back full. We should send out get well wishes to Carly Cavanaugh after taking one off the grill last night. She's doing a lot better today, in good spirits. Gonna be fine. Yeah, that one's pounded out into right center. Grunwald cuts it off, holds him to a single.
So the girls were up 3-0 after 2.5 down to Witt.
Really? Good.
So like a couple nice hits by Addie, Claire, and Tenley.
Jalen Schropp, the right fielder, will step in. with grip on it first. He's going to try and bunt him over. Lays it down. Picked up by Whaley. Throw to first. And out. Nice play by Casey. He kind of had to scoop that one up. Sacrifice works. Grip's out at second.
The sacrifice bunt for the first out of the inning brings up third baseman, number 11, Brody Wardenberg.
So back to the 3-hitter here.
Yeah, Wardenberg has been called out on strikes, fly to left, and grounded out to short.
A balk here on Whaley. Cardinals out hitting Williamsburg 8-3. Just not getting the runs across again.
Swung on out to Coakley. It's short. Throw to first. Williamsburg nets another run. Wardenberg with the RBI and 2 down.
Yeah, the Cardinals are in a hole now. Down 2, 1 at bat left.
Now batting number 10, first baseman Levi Weldon.
Called strike 1. Well, you get Casey on, you get Ryan on, you get Hunter on, and Cannon hits the walk-off. We're good. 0-2 to Weldon. Outside, 1-2. You know, one thing that this really congested, shortened season is teams that have 10 kids that can consistently throw strikes are going to fare well.
Yep.
Fly ball at the center. Grunwald just has to go back a few feet, makes the catch to end the inning. Well, Cardinals have some work to do. Go to the bottom of the 7th, trailing 5-3. Do up the Casey Coakley, Ryan Grunwald, and Hunter Manning when we come back on MCSN. Bluff Lake Catfish Farm has been a Jackson County treasure for more than 50 years, serving up all-you-can-eat specials Friday through Sunday in an out-of-the-way hidden gem located 5 minutes from Maquoketa Cave State Park. Friday is an 18-ounce prime rib or all-you-can-eat catfish, Saturday's all-you-can-eat haddock, and Sunday all the shrimp and fried chicken you can handle. Open Friday 4 p.m. to 10 p.m., Saturday 3 p.m. to 9 p.m., and Sunday 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. They are closed Monday through Thursday and the entire month of December. Bluff Lake Catfish Farm will give you an experience that will have you telling stories about for years to come. Don't forget to feed the ducks and the fish and check out the gift shop and the awesome waterfall, all at Bluff Lake Catfish Farm, 9301 95th Avenue in Maquoketa.
Whether you are looking to brighten your smile or seeking a family-friendly dental office, you have found the right place. Lechtenberg & Young Dental wants you to feel comfortable and confident in their highly trained doctors and staff. They offer a wide range of services and financing options for all your dental needs. At Lechtenberg & Young, they know how hectic life can be and are committed to making their practice convenient and accessible. Call 563-652-3438 today to schedule an appointment at Lechtenberg & Young Dental in Maquoketa.
So Casey Coakley lead off the bottom of the 7th. Cardinals have 3 outs remaining to try and at least get this tied to keep the game going. First pitch in there called, strike 1.
Yep, you just got to get the next guy up, all right? Get on.
Inside, 0-2. Kind of a funky pitcher trying to hit on it. It has a lot of drop on it.
Yeah, it does. It looks like it's going to be high, and then it kind of got to keep your
It almost
hands.
looks like he's, the way his motion is, he like pushes the ball.
Yeah.
1-2 as that one hits the dirt. Swung on, popped up, down for foul ground up by first base.
Must have dropped it.
Yeah. Dugout obstructed our view on that one. Casey stays alive. Casey at the bat.
Casey at the bat.
Nope. 2-2. Coaches have got to hate this role.
Yeah.
Oh, swings one in the dirt, but he's going to get first base because the catcher can't find it. Yeah, sometimes you need something like that to happen.
Takes a little luck.
So Grunwald.
Now batting for the Cardinals is the center fielder, number 4, Ryan Grunwald.
I don't know what the discussion is, but
I don't either.
yeah, it's pretty straightforward kind of play there.
I'm sure we're taking a pitch here, aren't we?
I would think
taking
so.
a strike. Down 2 in the
Coach,
bottom of the 7th.
Coach Nelson's school of thought. There's one to hit, and he fouls it off. So 0-2 to Grunwald.
Like he wishes he had that one back.
Yeah, that was one to pound.
You could tell by his reaction that he felt like he missed that one.
He fouls that one off.
Good job.
Casey Coakley at first. An 0-2 count to Grunwald at the plate. No outs. Bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss.
Oh.
Casey was leaning, but he's back in time. So Grunwald strikes out for the first out. And Hunter Manning,
brings up right fielder number 1, Hunter Manning.
who's 1 for 3 with an RBI tonight. High, ball 1. Swung on, fouled away. Casey Coakley still at first. The 1-1 pitch to Manning's hit high and inside, 2-1. Ground ball. It's going to sneak its way into right field. Casey's going to be held at second. So Manning does his job. And brings up Cannon Coakley, who's 1 for 3 with a double. To keep trying to extend the inning.
The Cardinals, Shortstop number 9,
We gotta
Oakley.
make our game 1 Brad Deary Ford MCSM Player of the Game nominees here.
Yeah.
Pretty quick. Big
breaker.
You'd almost call that a ephus pitch.
Boy, oh boy.
Wow. Slow pitch softball, anyone? 0-1. Just outside, 1-1. See what we got going here. Abe Mickles had it. He's in the conversation. That's behind Cannon's head. Oh, Abe Mickle, Mitchell Rader pitched well enough.
Yep. Oh, do you have 6 or 7 strikeouts?
At least. I'll have to count them up here in a bit. But ooh, that one just missed. 3-1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He had 6 strikeouts. Oh, it's gonna drop maybe out of the spot. That. See if they're gonna send Casey.
Oh man!
Throw's gonna be off target. Casey scores easily. Unfortunately, Hunter Manning, I think, should have been a third on that throw, but he stuck. He stayed at second. Well, that's part of the damage we needed.
Well, 1 out, 2 on.
The RBI single for Coakley brings up the designated
So Cole
hitter,
Harmon
22, Cole
got a
Harmon.
double night, 1 for 3. Still 1 out.
Right guy, right situation here, I think.
You know, Abe's got 2 hits tonight. He had that nice throw to kind of get the momentum going for Maquoketa early on. Throwing out at second.
This would be a nice time for Cole's first career home run.
Don't jinx him. You jinxed my kid enough with that stuff last year.
Cannon said Cole's been hitting really well in practice, so yeah, and it's translated on the field so far. He's got a couple doubles on the young early season here.
Ball high.
Maybe we'll get a ball in the dirt, advance both runners here with 1 out.
And then I was happy he never did hit one, because then he ended up number 3 all-time, most at bats in school history without hitting a home run.
Yeah, there you go.
Inside. 2-0.
Well, you know, Jack Dostal's on deck. He's got a little flair for the
He
dramatic.
did
here.
it about 2 or 3 times last year in that tight situation. He had the game-winning hit. There's one.
There it is. It's going to be a hit.
Slicer. It's going to keep it going. Ray's going to send him.
Oh, he hesitated.
Oh! Out at the plate. Harmon's going to take off to second. So second and third. Indecision will cost you. Oops. 7-2. That's 2 out. So second and third. I got to update all this stuff. I'm getting lost in the shuffle here.
Number 5, Jack Dostal.
Well, Jack, you got one in you?
Yep. Yeah, we got 11 hits. 11 to their 3. That's
Tying
baseball.
run at third, winning run out at second. Ball 1 low to Jack Dostal.
What was the count to Cole there? Was it 3-0?
I haven't been keeping count because I don't have my normal stat sheets. I think it was
3-0. Was it 3-0?
2-0.
2-0.
Strike at the knees. 1-1.
About one on the dirt, anything to get. We just need that 1 run to get there to tie it.
extend this game.
That's going to be in the dirt.
Catcher did a good job keeping in front of him. Yeah.
So 2-1 to Dostal. Cannon at third. Cole at second. Cardinals trail by 1, 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. There's one to hit.
Where is
It's
it?
right off his fist. It's going to dribble right up the middle and in.
That's
There's
gonna
going
be
to
up.
have the winning run. It's going to come across, and the Cardinals are going to come out of this with a walk-off single by Dostal.
Does it again.
Coakley and Cole Harmon, who had the speed out at second. So now now you got Jack in the conversation. 2 hits, 2 RBIs.
Oh, yeah, you got to give it to him now.
Dostal.
Got to give it to him.
So Jack Dostal will be Brad Deary Ford, MCSN Game 1 Player of the Game. We'll present him with a certificate at the end of the doubleheader here tonight and post those pictures of those players on Facebook. Well, don't get our equipment wet, Nickel.
I guess I'm going to go try and drag. We got a new drag.
Yeah, I seen that last night. All right, well, we're going to make just let the video play out. We'll come back here in a little while for Game 2 on MCSN. Cardinals victorious here in Game 1, walk-off win, 6-5 in the home opener for 2020.
Line scores for your Game 1. For Williamsburg, 5 runs on 3 hits, and they had an error. For your Cardinals, 6 runs on 12 hits, and they had an error. Your game-winning pitcher is Caleb Whaley. Game-winning hit by Jack Dostal. Let's give each team a round of applause for a well-played high school baseball game. Our next game will start in approximately 20 minutes.
You hungry?
Hey, buddy.
You want food? They are. It was too windy, he said. My car got me keys.
Congratulations on that hit. What's up, man? Like you got cables and you don't give you that part. Take your
Isn't he handsome? I didn't even recognize him. Go to eat.
Oh, they give him a full ride? Is that Iowa Western?
No, it's Iowa.
West. Caden texted me. Whichever it was. Yeah, welcome back to the Jack Marlowe Sports Complex here behind the Maquoketa High School. It's getting ready for Game 2. Cardinals with a walk-off 6-5 win in Game 1. And freshman Casey Coakley will take to the mound here in Game 2. The rest of the Cardinal lineup, Ryan Grunwald will be catching. Hunter Manning will be in center field. Cannon Coakley at short. Cole Harmon will be DHing for Liam Onen in left field. Jack Dossel, the MCSN Brad Deary Ford player of the game in Game 1, will be at third base. Peyton Mangler at second. Caleb Whaley at first base. Peyton Schuler out in right field. And the aforementioned Casey Coakley on the mound. That's the Cardinal lineup.
Looks a little blurry.
What'd you do?
Little half swing in on him.
Has it got
Strike
COVID?
one.
The camera got COVID? Bud Schrader behind the plate here in Game 2. Bill Duffy out umpiring in the field in game number 4 today for him. More on him later. It's Caden Grip. He's the leadoff batter for Williamsburg once again. And still has an 0-2 count after the foul off. Swing and a miss.
Well, what's a way to start your varsity pitching career, huh?
That kid's just got so much luck in him. Can you take him to the casino? Can we take him to the casino tonight?
Strikeout for the first out inning brings up right fielder number 1, Jalen Schroep.
Well, it's funny how baseball works, right? Casey struck out in the bottom of the 7th, but got on a wild pitch. And that kind of started things off.
Schroep, the right fielder, will be the second batter. Takes low ball 1. High and away, 2-0. Schroep works count 3-0. There's a called strike. Schrader's a little taller than Duffy, so kind of blocks it out a little bit more. Check swing, fouled off.
That go in the dugout? I think it did. Get in the Williamsburg dugout. Well, the other thing this week, you know, the weather's cooperated, Dale. A lot of times you get a mix in late May of weather, but this week it's been pretty nice to start the season.
Just misses high and inside to walk. Schroep brings up Wardenberg, the third baseman.
The walk brings up third baseman number 11, Brody Wardenberg.
I don't know who's more excited to be told that they were the player of the game in Game 1, if it was Jack or his parents. His parents were overly excited. We made Andrea's dreams come true.
Got him.
Throw. Grunwald throws him out, trying to steal.
Andrea's parents, you said, or Andrea?
Andrea and Jack's parents.
Andrea Jack's parents. Yeah.
So just like
well, it's one of those
didn't
things.
Game 1 start like that? We threw out the runner? It sure did.
People, you know, a little recognition is always appreciated, I think.
Swing and a miss for the strikeouts. So 2 strikeouts for Casey Coakley in his pitching debut for the varsity team. Go to the bottom of the first when we come back here on MCSN.
In the market for a new or used vehicle? Then make sure you get to Brad Deary Motors or Brad Deary Ford in Maquoketa, Iowa. Brad Deary is the home of the half-off vehicles, and the area's largest selection of new and used vehicles. Brad Deary Motors is located at 112 North 2nd Street in Maquoketa, and Brad Deary Ford is located at 1178 200th Avenue in Maquoketa. And don't forget about Brad Deary's Collision Center at 709 Muggsy Lane in Maquoketa for all your auto body needs. Visit Brad Deary's website at braddeary.com or follow them on Facebook under Brad Deary Motors. Brad Deary has been a proud supporter of the Maquoketa community and Cardinal athletics since 1985.
So Grunwald to lead it off for Maquoketa. Bottom of the first, game 2. You don't see that very often. The pitcher ended the last game is starting the second game.
So does that tell you they're limited on pitching?
Yeah, you would think, maybe. Like we said, that's going to be a big key to success this season.
Yeah.
You got 10 kids that can throw some strikes. Heck, 3 years ago, it was a challenge to find 2 sometimes.
Well, we were playing, some of those weeks we were playing 8 games too, and that got really tough.
You were throwing kids that really weren't normal, used to throwing. Made for some long nights.
This is tough on a pitcher, too. You finish out that first game, then you get that half-hour, 40-minute break, and then come back out. Your arm just feels a little different. You can feel a little bit of the fatigue. And
3-1 is going to be outside. He walks Grunwald.
Ryan seems like he's really seeing the ball well now. At first night, everybody's kind of pressing a little bit. And you're anxious. You're rushing your feet, and they just rushing their hands. And now they're kind of settling in a little bit.
Hunter Manning playing center field in this game. He's going to try and bunt, and it's going to foul off. Suicide bunt there, basically.
Yeah, that was a little high. He should have.
Grunwald took off.
That was going to be ball 1, I think.
Easily. But with Grunwald running, he was trying to protect him, I think, was the thought process.
Oh, did he steal?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was going.
That makes sense.
Get it all figured out now, there,
Man, I forgot to go take a restroom break.
Yeah, I did. Popped up out in the shallow center. Second baseman goes back, gets called off by the center fielder, makes the catch, 1 away.
Fly out to the center fielder for the first out, and he brings up the shortstop, number 9, Cannon Coakley.
One half of the hashtag. Snap throw back to first, back in time is Grunwald.
Did he call it a ball?
Yeah,
it was like a pretty good pitch.
High, a little high.
I'm actually surprised Cannon didn't swing at that. When I throw to him, that's one that he really likes. Up at the letters. I guess his plate discipline's better than his.
That's going to be in the dirt. Grunwald takes off. Good throw down to second, but not in time to get Grunwald. So runner in scoring position with a 2-0 count on Cannon at the plate with 1 out. Just off the plate outside, 3-0. So I was going to look at Ray, see if he got the take sign. I'm thinking let him swing away. So was he. And he's going to pop it up to left. Not the one you've already wanted to swing away at. Center fielder's going to make the play.
No. Should have waited for a better pitch there.
Yeah. It was high and inside. They're taking notes to our left about it.
Fly out to the left fielder for the second out inning and brings up the designated
Cole
hitter,
Harmon.
Number 22, Cole Harmon.
Grunwald dead second, 2 out.
Ooh. Yeah, now you got to adjust to a different strike zone. Slightly, you know. And for umpires, it's a little bit different.
Who's running for grind there?
Daniel Coyle.
Coyle. Big looping curveball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Base is number 2, Daniel Coyle.
All the way. There's one. Swing and a miss. Well, in the first, scoreless.
Yeah, after a promising start.
We'll be back on MCSN.
Mark and Susan Sheets started Sheets General Construction in 2009 with only the 2 of them as employees. Today, they employ between 15 and 20 employees and have completed over 350 projects, including projects over $3 million and up to 5 projects at once. Mostly working in eastern Iowa and surrounding Maquoketa area, including work at the Maquoketa Middle School, Cardinal Elementary, High School, and the newly renovated Goodnow Field. They are also looking forward to working at the new Maquoketa Ag Building. Mark Sheets graduated from Iowa State with a construction engineering degree and previously worked in Cedar Rapids, Clearwater, Florida, and Atlanta, Georgia before coming back home to Maquoketa to start Sheets General Construction. Call Sheets General Construction at 563, their website at sheetsdesignbuild.com.
Yeah, we go to the second.
Leading off the top, the second for Williamsburg. First baseman number 10.
Weldon, the
Levi
first.
Weldon.
Baseman will be
Fine.
the batter.
Sit down. I'll tell you if you're. Go ahead. I don't think you're going to be in the way.
I don't think you will be.
Camera's way up here. That's Mitch Mickle for everybody at home. He's just setting up shop here.
Oh, I didn't miss by much. 1-1. Well, they tried to hang the posters back up, huh? Cats have taken a drastic decline, Mitch, because a coon killed a bunch of them this spring. So there's not as many around right now. That's a ground ball up the middle to Cannon. Helps his brother out. Throws him out at first base.
The ground out to the shortstop for the first out inning brings up center fielder number 3, Jake Weber.
So Jake Weber, the center fielder, will be the next batter for Williamsburg. On deck will be Redden, the left fielder. Swung on, opposite way.
You get it?
Gloved down by the first baseman. Whaley covering his Casey just in time to put the foot down for the out. Nice play.
There's a player of the game potential play.
Whaley and Casey both. It's good for the freshman to know, better get to first base, son.
I thought he was going to be late. He was kind of, well, he was on time, I guess.
Your dad, you're going to nitpick no matter what.
I'm a nitpicker.
I am too. That's why mine's glad he's not playing here anymore. Those long rides home, you know. He didn't miss by much either. A little bit high in the zone. 1-0. Swung on, fouled away. 1-1. Is that ball still stuck up there?
Yep.
There you go.
That's a good spot. Man, live there. I would like to thank all the Williamsburg fans that have tuned in. I know we've gotten some comments. You got some comments last night. And appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully we're doing an okay job for you. And
well,
take us to the
I
end
forgot
of
to do all the outs that inning.
So we're through the top of the second, 0-0. Cardinals coming to bat. Nissan Cabin Insurance and Real Estate has been serving the Maquoketa community since 1925. Chris and his staff are always welcoming to new or current clients for all their insurance and real estate needs. Nissan Cabin is located at 111 West Platte Street in Maquoketa, or visit their website at nissancabininsuranceandrealestate.com. Call them at 563-652-5171 to discuss your home buying or selling or insurance needs. Nissan Cabin is a proud sponsor of Maquoketa athletes from youth leagues through high school sports and all of the Maquoketa and surrounding communities.
Timber Lanes is more than just a bowling alley. It is Maquoketa's gathering place, offering a full menu of food options to try. Timber Lanes has many activities to choose from with pool table, softball, beach volleyball, and of course, bowling for all ages. So next time you're deciding what to have for your next meal, come on down to Timber Lanes. They have something for everyone. The Timber Center is open and available for all to celebrate your important events. From weddings, graduations, anniversaries, celebration of life, it has space to accommodate up to 500 guests. No event too big or too small, so call Sam at 563-652-5882 to book your event today.
So Jack Dostal, the player of the game in Game 1, will lead things off here in the top of the or bottom of the second for Maquoketa. Peter's still on the mound for Williamsburg and called strike one. In the dirt, ball one, evens count, 1-1. Hey, Mitch. That's it. Get your cameo. In the dirt, 3-1. Chad's over there trying to get a 2-for-1 deal at a college for his kids.
Iowa Wesley?
Yeah. Ooh, called strike two.
All you need is one.
So how you been through all this whole ordeal? I haven't seen you either.
One day surviving. One day at a time surviving.
Mitch Mickle joining me right now. Chad's taking care of some business.
Ooh.
Called strike three.
Pretty exciting first game, huh?
Yeah. Got to enjoy those. This one's kind of gotten off to a blah start,
Strikeout
really.
for the first out of the inning brings up the second baseman, number 10, Peyton Mangler.
Casey looked pretty good pitching so far.
Yeah, sure has. Ball 1 to Mangler in the dirt.
How do you look at new digs here, Dale?
I don't. I like my old digs upstairs.
People don't walk in front of the camera all the time.
Yeah, there's that. Well, even the co-owner's son does it.
I think I've done it like 3 times by accident. People kept saying, "Oh, big man, you got to move."
It's just what we got to deal with for.
Yeah, at least it's live sports. You know,
that's right.
Third game of the week so far. Kind of nice just to have live sports. It got so bad I watched the kids play volleyball with a medicine ball the one time down at the bowling alley and got excited about doing it to watch it.
Kill it!
Because I can only watch so much cornhole that they had on ESPN and.
Well, you know, I got my sports library of over 40,000 games now, so I was pretty content. I didn't have any issues.
Yeah, but you demolished it. I did a 550 piece. Called strike.
Yep.
550 piece puzzle. Guess how many of those I've ever done in my life? None. That was the first one ever.
Did you only have 549 pieces?
I did. I really did. So what I do,
fails.
after I finished it, I went to Walmart to go buy another one. You know where that's at? In a box still on my table.
Once you do that and you're missing that one piece, it just makes you want to go kick the dog, doesn't it?
No, we got a therapy dog. We can't do that.
That's true. Well, you probably needed that dog that night then. Mangler will draw the walk.
Yeah, but I've never had so many family suppers in my whole life. It's kind of nice.
Yeah. We did a lot of takeout and usually we're the opposite. We make meals and eat at home, but we decided to help out the community to take out quite more frequently. So,
boy, there's nothing nicer than being out.
Right
now,
I can be a homebody, but after 3 weeks, I was starting to go stir crazy.
Yeah. One weekend we went to Springbrook and ate outside, and then the next night we went to Bluff Lake and ate outside. It was just so wonderful to be around people and listen to voices.
You know, you can only look at your wife so long, you know.
It was nice though to have everybody home though,
especially when I'm home working with mine all the time. Nah, she's good.
It was nice to get that first victory of the year.
Yeah. Girls played well last night, just not well enough to win, but played decent.
We got a big shout out from Terry Nims, your local DNR.
Pass ball, and Mangler goes to second. What's Nimsy doing?
Well, I'm glad you asked me. He says, Mitch, you need to stay off the camera instead of trying to watch the baseball game.
So Terry Nims is out watching, huh?
Yeah.
Is he watch? See if he'll let us know. Is he watching on his phone, a tablet, his computer, or the big screen?
Well, Terry, you can hear that. I hope you reply back to us.
He's probably out breaking.
If you're the 8th caller, you'd win free Mountain Dew.
He's probably out on his cell phone breaking up a beaver dam somewhere.
Get some of those raccoons off the road. That'd be wonderful.
I could just come out to the farm and shoot those into left field. Base hit for Caleb Whaley. Angler to third. Lost our cameraman here for a while. He's still taking care of business, so that's too much up and down for me. I'm sorry.
Well, if you just get that third guy in the booth. I wonder what Dennis Miller's doing these days.
Now batting right field, number
Funny
3,
you should ask. Chad and I don't even pay ourselves, so you want me to go hire somebody?
Got to be an intern out there somewhere.
We get most of the money back to the school.
Got to be an intern out there somewhere.
I've tried that angle. I just hasn't happened yet. Peyton Schuler will be the batter. Got time on the field at the moment. Yeah, you were asking about the cat population out there. It's dwindled down. Some got killed from the raccoons. We've kind of evened the score a little bit on the coons lately.
Oh. So basically, if anybody has any extra kittens or cats at the house, they should take them out to the Scott house?
No, don't do that.
What about goats, horses?
Goats are still out there.
Good.
No horses. There's some steer cattle out there.
Oh,
and then,
good.
But we do have cats in my backyard now. The stray cats in the neighborhood had some bursts this spring.
COVID didn't stop that.
No. They showed up last fall as kittens. There's 3 of them. And someone decided to put some food outside for them. And next thing you know, we're having to put food out for them every day, and I'm starting to think I'm like, this is the farm.
You need to listen to Drew Carey.
I go, this is my grandmother's starter pack going on here. Sure enough, they give birth, and then so now we got 6 back there.
Well, you got 1 on third. You got 1 on first. 1 out.
Peyton's going to drop the bunt.
Oh, nice bunt. That's fast, though.
Not able to score Mangler from third. Gets Caleb over to second. So 2 down. And Casey Coakley, the number 9 hitter, try and help himself out and get his team on the board here. Lays off the inside pitch, 1-0.
Boy, it would have been a beautiful night, didn't it? You don't have the bugs back here either, do you?
No, I didn't last night. You know, they were, you could even look on camera, they were thick, just getting thicker and thicker through the night. I was back in this corner like where you're at, up against the press box over there. Not a one even got on me.
Oh, wonderful.
Swung on, foul. So how's prison life? You almost retired yet?
7 more to go.
Yeah.
7 more years to discharge.
When you up for parole again?
Nimsy gets to leave before I do. Take some raccoons with him.
Beaver dams. Speaking of DNR, my kid, Caden's gotten into fishing this year.
Did he? So did
he
Grant.
goes almost every day.
Well, good. No matter how old you are, you can always fish.
He even went and bought a kayak so he can fish out of a kayak, too. I'm like, okay. Straps that to the top of the Chrysler. Ground ball down to third. Gloves backhand. The throw's going to be way high.
Oh, there scores 1.
And
see, get that last one back.
Has to stay at first as he got
Look
wrapped
at the
up
wheels.
at first.
Score 2 on it, though.
Yeah. So the E5 nets 2 runs. Sorry about the camera. Here, I'll pan out, so. E5 for Casey. Scores those 2.
Nice little poke. 2 on the board.
So 2 outs. We'll go back to the top of the order. Ryan Grunwald.
Cardinals is the catcher, number 4, Ryan Grunwald. Courtesy run at first base.
And Mitchell Rader. Rader courtesy run for Casey at first.
Come on, Ryan. Get a hold of one, bud. See, we had 12 hits in the first game.
Yeah. Popped up, out of play. That didn't hit my car, did it, Jody?
If we have any dent specialists out there, Dale's car may or may not got hit.
Nah. It's not going to be my car much longer.
Ooh. Hard one to lay off there.
Yeah, especially with no 2 count. 1 and 2. High inside. Rader will steal second.
That's fast. That was fast.
It's good to hear Grant decided to go back out for baseball, give it another try.
Yeah, and he they had the reserve game yesterday, and they asked him to pitch in the second inning, and he hasn't thrown a ball in 2 years. And I asked him, and I said, how many times did you practice? And he said, not really much at all. But had a couple Ks. He was pretty happy about it. Nice to be playing outside again.
Yeah. How's the daughter doing?
Doing good. Ready to go back to school. She got told she's going August 9th.
So they're going to go back to normal?
As of right now.
Yeah.
She's going to be an RA this year, so they have to go back a little earlier.
All right, makes the count full.
Kids doing well?
Yeah. Caden's ready to go back too. He's actually going to Minneapolis next week for a few days with some friends coming up from Joplin to stop on the way, pick him up. He's ready to go back to school. That
There
might be
you go.
out of here.
Let's get that thing going,
Straight to
Dale.
left.
Let's get that going. Oh, it's a big catch.
Oh, darn. He
right over by the
just missed that.
Man. That one sailed. That sounded good.
It looked good off the bat, too. We'll go to the third. Cardinals put 2 on the board, up 2-0
Two on the board,
Williamsburg.
Dale.
That's right, here on MCSN.
If you're looking for an old school cut, then Dan's Barbershop is just what you're looking for. No fancy frills, just a low-cost cut with old-time barbershop charm. Stop in and experience the social time that is lacking in this modern world. Dan's Barbershop is open Tuesday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., and on Saturday, 7 a.m. to noon. Located at 301 North Main Street in Maquoketa, Iowa. And speaking of Saturdays, bring your cup of coffee and enjoy a free donut on Saturday morning, as the main topic of conversation is usually centered around Maquoketa athletics. Dan's Barbershop is a proud sponsor of MCSN, and Dan says, "Let's go Cardinals!"
Whether you are looking to brighten your smile or seeking a family-friendly dental office, you have found the right place. Lechtenberg & Young Dental wants you to feel comfortable and confident in their highly trained doctors and staff. They offer a wide range of services and financing options for all your dental needs. At Lechtenberg & Young, they know how hectic life can be and are committed to making their practice convenient and accessible. Call 563-652-3438 today to schedule an appointment at Lechtenberg & Young Dental in Maquoketa.
O'Neill.
I like the backstop or the fencing. I think it's wonderful.
Yeah, it does make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
I got to talk about this last night. When we were talking about the upgrades and stuff, I got a recording from 91. I was pitching a game against Monticello here. And just the difference in this place, when you look at that compared to now, is just wow. So a leadoff single here in the third by O'Neill. Puts him on at first. God, as long as Coakley's taking with this guy, he better have a full ride by the end of this conversation.
Maybe he's skin for the class of 2021.
It didn't take me this long to get Caden's scholarship.
Just duffel full of money and a brand new John Deere tractor.
Remember that movie Blue Chips? Remember that? Was that Matt Nover's character who did that? I need $80,000 in a duffel bag and a brand new International Harvester tractor. Coach.
Ooh, nice pitch.
2-1 to Steinmetz, the DH.
You know, besides our basketball gym, I always thought Williamsburg probably had the second nicest gym.
It is pretty nice. It's kind of the same concept, just
Right.
doesn't have seating on, big seating on the ends.
Boy, it looks nice though up there, though. You know, even though we drove in a snowstorm to get there last time we were there.
Yeah. Although their big TV screen that sits down, that'd be distracting to me.
Yeah.
I asked Caden that too. They played basketball there, and he said it wasn't really noticeable when they're on the court. I said, okay.
I forgot about that. And then there's a little bit of gap behind there.
Yeah.
Behind the hoop.
Yeah. Well, A.J. Becker likes that gym. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, boy.
Tied the record for most threes in a game there. Fouled away.
So, they said the MLB players are willing to do 70 baseball games.
I seen they sent a proposal for 70 as a counteroffer
to the 50?
To the 60.
Oh, they're at 60 now. So if we just go at
Coakley,
65, we could probably play baseball next week.
One over to second for one. Not going to be able to double them up at first. But do take care of the lead runner on the 6-4 put out.
Get you one out, Dale. Put it on the screen.
Yeah, I'm getting there. How about I hire you?
It's pretty easy just to lean back here and just kind of backseat drive.
Exactly. Coakley likes to do that, too. Every now and then he'll get up and adjust the camera a little bit. He's got the hardest job in sports. Doesn't have to talk as much. Fouled away. Well, here's the thing. Chad doesn't know how you can do these graphics I came up with yet. So there's another thing.
So Black Bear.
Oh, yeah.
In Jackson
Bruno?
County.
Bruno
Did we name him?
I think someone they started naming him Bruno or something like that. I knew when I seen that picture of all those cars parked and all those people, and the bear is like, what, maybe 30 yards away? I'm like, oh, this is over.
It's a family pet now. He was at my cousin's over in Cowweed area, and they got a selfie with him.
Nice.
Yep. Got to go on Channel 9 News, talk about the, Bruno, the bear. Seemed like an Iowa mascot. Maybe he's a new Iowa mascot.
Yeah. I think we'll stick with Hawkeyes.
Okay.
And Cyclones. Panthers. Statesmen.
St. Ambrose bees, fighting bees.
The bees.
Nice pitch.
There you go. Curtin goes down on called third strike. 2 down. For Casey, that's now one time through the lineup. He has 4 strikeouts.
2 outs in the inning. That brings up the leadoff hitter. It's the catcher, number 23, Caden Grupp.
I don't know what Coakley did to this chair, but it is awesome. It's well formed.
He put in hydraulic system on it.
My gosh, I just keep rocking. Well, I need some sweet tea, and I'll be set.
Sweet tea.
Call for Aunt B.
Sweet tea and a spot of some jerky.
Maybe a little cherry pie or
Ooh,
apple pie or something like that. A little ice cream on top of it.
Oh, now you're talking.
Oh, nice pitch. Pretty good crowd here tonight. What do you think? Couple hundred?
At least over around 150, maybe. I think there was a little bit bigger crowd at the softball game last night.
It's just nice to see people that you haven't seen since basketball season, you know.
Softball game, it was people all the way around the field.
That's awesome.
It was impressive.
People are ready to get outside. Well, it looks like Coakley got his pen out. Going to sign some papers. Looks like he's buying Dairy Queen for everybody in the stadium tonight.
Popped up out towards right field. Schuler, we're coming in on it.
Great camera work there, Dale. Great camera work there. That was awesome.
You got it.
You did.
If you have a big screen at home, you saw it no problem.
4K, you'd see that.
Oh, easily. Well, I'm broadcasting at 720 HD. We'll go to the bottom of the third when we come back. 2-0 Cardinals on MCSN.
In the market for a new or used vehicle? Then make sure you get to Brad Deary Motors or Brad Deary Ford in Maquoketa, Iowa. Brad Deary is the home of the half-off vehicles and the area's largest selection of new and used vehicles. Brad Deary Motors is located at 112 North 2nd Street in Maquoketa, and Brad Deary Ford is located at 1178 200th Avenue in Maquoketa. And don't forget about Brad Deary's Collision Center at 709 Muggsy Lane in Maquoketa for all your auto body needs. Visit Brad Deary's website at braddeary.com or follow them on Facebook under Brad Deary Motors. Brad Deary has been a proud supporter of the Maquoketa community and Cardinal athletics since 1985. Nissan Cabin Insurance and Real Estate has been serving the Maquoketa community since 1925. Chris and his staff are always welcoming to new or current clients for all their insurance and real estate needs. Nissan Cabin is located at 111 West Platte Street in Maquoketa, or visit their website at nissancabininsuranceandrealestate.com. Call them at 563-652-5171 to discuss your home buying or selling or insurance needs. Nissan Cabin is a proud sponsor of Maquoketa athletes from youth leagues through high school sports and all of the Maquoketa and surrounding communities.
Leading off the third inning for your
Oh, big hit there.
Get out. Get out.
Oh,
over
boy.
his head.
That went to the fence, Dale.
Hunter Manning gets it over the right.
That is fast.
And,
get back.
Thought about going for 3
That's
with
a
them
big
wheels.
hit there. Crowd is going crazy here. Let's see if we can get this going with Cannon here. That's a big hit.
That was a nice wrap.
Well, it sounded good, didn't it?
It's the best hit I've seen him have.
That's a Sammy Sosa hit, isn't it?
Yeah. Showing some pop. Showing some Randy pop.
Randy pop. You know who probably taught him that swing? Terry Nims.
I remember watching Terry play baseball. I don't think that was the case.
Well, he was a hockey player.
Yeah, he was. He was a great hockey player. He put on the foil, coach.
He screamed slap shot.
Oh, he's saving a dime to call his mom.
Here comes Pete. All right. Looks like Chad's done. He's going to want his chair back. Again, if anyone wants to bring me a brand new pie, that'd be great.
2-0 to Cannon. That's just like Coakley, though, just to take off on me.
Squirrel.
ADD. 48 years old, he's got ADD.
Can't help it. How's he doing on Candy Crush? Let me check his score. It's all basketball stuff.
My wife started playing that, too, this last spring.
Let's see what Cannon get a hold of one.
Yeah, 3-0. He swung away in the last 3-0 and popped out. He wasn't about to do it this time. You know, he's a learner up there.
Brand new sport. Just learning how to play it.
There, going to ground it right to third.
That's not good.
Comes up with it. Throw to first. It's off the mark.
Can you get him home? Nope.
Yeah, they're going to say.
Here comes Chad taking the spot back.
No tag.
Tic tac, stick back.
Williamsburg's going to want a ruling. Thanks for joining us, Mitch. Well, did you sign?
What happened? Am I switching pictures?
No, he's questioning did he
if
get
he
tagged?
him?
So Mitch is telling me Terry Nims is watching.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Greatest hockey player in Maquoketa High School history.
That's right.
Cole Harmon.
How's he not been? We got to nominate him for the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Cole Harmon now will step into plate. Called strike one. Hunter Manning at third. Cannon Coakley at first. Hearing some deja vu. Ground ball gets in between first and second. That's going to score Manning. Coakley's going to make the turn to go to third. He'll slide in safely. Harmon will stay at first. And now I think we're going to have a pitching change. We'll take a break. Come back here shortly in MCSN.
Nissan Cabin Insurance and Real Estate has been serving the Maquoketa community since 1925. Chris and his staff are always welcoming to new or current clients for all their insurance and real estate needs. Nissan Cabin is located at 111 West Platte Street in Maquoketa, or visit their website at nissancabininsuranceinrealestate.com. Call them at 563-652-5171 to discuss your home buying or selling or insurance needs. Nissan Cabin is a proud sponsor of Maquoketa athletes from youth leagues through high school sports and all of the Maquoketa and surrounding communities.
If you're looking for an old school cut, then Dan's Barbershop is just what you're looking for. No fancy frills, just a low-cost cut with old-time barbershop charm. Stop in and experience the social time that is lacking in this modern world. Dan's Barbershop is open Tuesday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., and on Saturday, 7 a.m. to noon. Located at 301 North Main Street in Maquoketa, Iowa. And speaking of Saturdays, bring your cup of coffee and enjoy a free donut on Saturday morning, as the main topic of conversation is usually centered around Maquoketa athletics. Dan's Barbershop is a proud sponsor of MCSN, and Dan says, "Let's go Cardinals!"
Bluff Lake Catfish Farm has been a Jackson County treasure for more than 50 years, serving up all-you-can-eat specials Friday through Sunday in an out-of-the-way hidden gem located 5 minutes from Maquoketa Cave State Park. Friday is an 18-ounce prime rib or all-you-can-eat catfish. Saturday's all-you-can-eat haddock. And Sunday, all the shrimp and fried chicken you can handle. Open Friday 4 p.m. to 10 p.m., Saturday 3 p.m. to 9 p.m., and Sunday 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. They are closed Monday through Thursday and the entire month of December. Bluff Lake Catfish Farm will give you an experience that will have you telling stories about for years to come. Don't forget to feed the ducks and the fish, and check out the gift shop and the awesome waterfall, all at Bluff Lake Catfish Farm, 9301 95th Avenue in Maquoketa. All right, pitching change, warm-ups are over, so Jack Dostal will step up into the batter's box. And 1-0 count.
Let's score some more, huh? No outs? Is that right?
Yep. Trey O'Neill on the pitching mound now, freshman. Evens the count, Dostal 1-1. I could go for a 10-run roll game here. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Don't we owe them one of those? A couple years ago.
Probably.
We owe a lot of them from a couple years ago.
Yeah. That's Dale Munchin.
For a lot of them.
Yeah.
Oh. Pop them up.
That might drop.
Trouble.
Oh, we got it.
Oh, should have went. Not showing me anything out there, Nye.
Fly out to the center fielder for the first out the inning, brings up the second baseman, number 10, Peyton Mangler.
Peyton Mangler. Runners in the corners. One out. Ooh, that was low. Delayed steal. They throw it through. Coakley's going to take off and score behind it. Makes it 4-0. Yeah, that last one was a little low.
Well, let's get another run. He's going farther outside now than he was earlier.
1-2 from O'Neill to Mangler. Ball got just enough to stay alive. I would like to wish a special birthday to Gerald Laughlin today.
Happy birthday, Gerald.
Pretty quiet out here right now.
It is quiet. Everybody thinks just enjoying a little baseball and.
Oh, almost. Bench is over there chirping. Chirp. Oh, swing and a miss. 2 down. Tell you, I'm out of practice though, because
Now batting for the Cardinals, first baseman number 7, Caleb Whaley.
back-to-back nights of doubleheaders after not doing it for so long.
Yeah.
Kind of draining. Caleb Whaley takes a called strike 1. Ground out to short. You're gonna bobble it. Everybody's gonna be safe. Harmon to third. Did you ever find out, or talking about someone else was asking me last night when when this field was made, we started putting baseball down here. Was it 86?
I'm not sure.
It was because we were in high school in 87 and it was here.
Should ask Randy that, maybe.
Yeah, he might know. But didn't the state championship team, they still played at the City Field, right?
I think so, yeah.
Because I remember some of those boys be on that team playing down there. Oh, Bowman might know.
Maybe.
One and one to Peyton Schuler, 2 outs. Outside, 2 and 1. And that was the softball field the same year or the year before or year after. That's the other thing I couldn't remember.
Do they used to play softball down in Burlingame?
Yes, that I'm pretty sure.
I can't tell you if I was ever to. I don't think I was ever to a high school game until I got to 8th grade.
Which would have been 86, which would have been here, right?
Well, this field had been here for a couple years then.
So maybe it was.
You know what? I think the state championship team played here.
Did they? So I thought they were still at the City Field.
Maybe it was 1980 this field was built.
Oh, that's Manning. Nice to see him here. Schuler draws the walk, loads up the bases with 2 down. Casey at the bat with 2 down.
The mighty Casey.
Where's that scout?
Now batting for the Cardinals is your pitcher, number 6, Casey Coakley.
Hit it hard. Just swing at that pitch. That's the one I tell him, man. You get that first pitch fastball that's grooved, take a cut. You should never be fooled by a first pitch fastball. And Chad Coakley school hitting.
There! Oh, popped it. Come on, drop.
No.
Oh, shortstop gets out there. Leaves the bases stranded. Go the fourth. We come back in MCSN.
Mark and Susan Sheets started Sheets General Construction in 2009 with only the two of them as employees. Today, they employ between 15 and 20 employees and have completed over 350 projects, including projects over $3 million and up to 5 projects at once. Mostly working in eastern Iowa and surrounding Maquoketa area, including work at the Maquoketa Middle School, Cardinal Elementary, High School, and the newly renovated Goodenow Field. They are also looking forward to working at the new Maquoketa Ag Building. Mark Sheets graduated from Iowa State with a construction engineering degree and previously worked in Cedar Rapids, Clearwater, Florida, and Atlanta, Georgia before coming back home to Maquoketa to start Sheets General Construction. Call Sheets General Construction at 563-652-8399 for any of your construction needs, or visit their website at sheetsdesignbuild.com.
Leading off for Williamsburg is number 1, Jalen Schroep.
Schroep, number 2 hitter to lead off here in the top of the 4th. Casey Coakley on the mound. First pitch fouled off back here. Out of play. 0-1. Ooh. Second one's a little inside. Just almost hit him. 1-1 count. Cardinals lead 4-0 here. That one's up and out. 2-1 now. And that one's inside. 3-1 now to Schroep to lead off the 4th. Next from Casey's fouled back off the umpire's face mask for strike 2. Full count now. Wind is pretty much completely died off here now. Real still, beautiful night at the park. Field looks great. Next pitch is fouled away out of play by Schroep. So count remains full here in the top of the 4th. This is the first hitter. And Casey's next pitch, again fouled away. Straight back off the screen. Assistant coach Drake Warrow picks up that foul ball. Casey comes again with full count pitch. Again, fouled out of play. Nice at bat here by Schroep. Fouling some pitches off. Extending the bat at bat. And next, gonna be low and outside for a walk here to start things off. That'll bring up the number 3 hitter, Brody Wardenberg.
Now batting number 11, Brody Wardenberg.
First pitch is in there, swung and missed by Wardenberg. 0-1. pitch. Fouled away. 0-2. And Casey comes set. Curveball in the dirt. Warrenberg swings. He strikes out. Runner advances on the wild pitch. On the swing and miss. Batter is out, so 1 out. Runner at second now. Cardinals leading 4-0 here at the top of the fourth. That'll bring up Levi Weldon, the number 4 hitter in the Raider lineup. At this point, you just want to get out, so assuming infield will just get the play at first with a runner on second here. Weldon hits a little grounder back to Casey Coakley at the pitcher's mound. He looks at the runner, throws the first. Runner does advance to third, but there is 2 outs now. And that'll bring up number 3, Jake Weber.
Number 3, center fielder Jake Weber.
He's playing center field here in this game as Weber. So 2 outs, runner on third. Casey's pitch comes home. That's going to be hit out into right center field. And Hunter's going to jump in front of Peyton Schuler and make the catch here as he left his feet. And nice diving catch there by Hunter Manning to get third out. And we'll go to commercial here as Cardinals are going to come to bat in the bottom of the fourth.
Nissan Cabin Insurance and Real Estate has been serving the Maquoketa community since 1925. Chris and his staff are always welcoming to new or current clients for all their insurance and real estate needs. Nissan Cabin is located at 111 West Platte Street in Maquoketa, or visit their website at nissancabininsuranceandrealestate.com. Call them at 563-652-5171 to discuss your home buying or selling or insurance needs. Nissan Cabin is a proud sponsor of Maquoketa athletes from youth leagues through high school sports and all of the Maquoketa and surrounding communities. Whether you are looking to brighten your smile or seeking a family-friendly dental office, you have found the right place. Lechtenberg & Young Dental wants you to feel comfortable and confident in their highly trained doctors and staff. They offer a wide range of services and financing options for all your dental needs. At Lechtenberg & Young, they know how hectic life can be and are committed to making their practice convenient and accessible. Call 563-652-3438 today to schedule an appointment at Lechtenberg & Young Dental in Maquoketa.
Ryan Grunwald.
So go to the bottom of the fourth. My mission was successful, unlike my speaking ability. We started playing this field in 1981. Softball field came in 82.
'81, so almost 40
senior year.
Almost 40 years ago.
Yep.
Doesn't seem like.
Ground ball up the middle. Shortstop comes over and gets Grunwald in time.
Doesn't seem like 1981 was that long ago.
He doesn't.
Now batting center fielder, number 1, Hunter Manning.
I don't think I came and watched a baseball game that year, but I did watch a lot of the girls' basketball games that year because my aunt was a senior that year in that team. They won the conference title. That was back when they still played 6-on-6. Because they didn't go to the normal 5-on-5 until 85. That I do know for sure.
Boy, I thought Ryan hit that one out earlier tonight.
I did too.
Off the bat, I thought that was way gone.
I thought this one's going to be gone, and then it didn't. Hunter Manning had a nice poke his last time up,
Yeah,
too.
he's had a good night. He's got a few hits here tonight.
Right now he's got an 0-2 count. Dirt. 1-2. Now, Lisa Etkin just texted me and says, we were at the current softball field by 1978. So, Randy Manning's lying to me now. I was too young back then. Well, Lisa, if you're still listening, text me back. You guys did play at Burlingame Field, though, prior to that field being built, right? Hunter Manning gets coupled out on strikes.
The strikeout for the second out inning brings up the shortstop, number 9.
Well, never enough runs. I need to get a few more here.
All right. Not dealing with overpowering pitching either. Sometimes that's bad, just as bad.
Yeah.
Though.
Well, you're adjusting a lot of curveballs tonight, you know. So.
Oh yeah, lots.
Seeing a lot of off-speed pitches, and first week of the season, you're still kind of adjusting to picking the ball up out of the hand and seeing it and all that. So.
She said, "No, we played at Cardinal." Really?
At Cardinal?
I didn't even think that was. Now I was at Cardinal at that time, Lisa. That was not a good field then for high school field. Lisa would know, though. She was there. Cannon walks on 4 pitches. I got to change you out.
Walker Coakley brings up the designated hitter. That's number 22, Cole Harmon.
Ooh, that looked like a pretty good pitch.
Yeah. 1-0 to Harmon. Swung on chop down to first. Takes it unassisted to end the inning. Go to the 5th. We come back on MCSN. Bluff Lake Catfish Farm has been a Jackson County treasure for more than 50 years, serving up all-you-can-eat specials Friday through Sunday in an out-of-the-way hidden gem located 5 minutes from Maquoketa Cave State Park. Friday is an 18-ounce prime rib or all-you-can-eat catfish, Saturday's all-you-can-eat haddock, and Sunday all the shrimp and fried chicken you can handle. Open Friday 4 p.m. to 10 p.m., Saturday 3 p.m. to 9 p.m., and Sunday 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. They are closed Monday through Thursday and the entire month of December. Bluff Lake Catfish Farm will give you an experience that will have you telling stories about for years to come. Don't forget to feed the ducks and the fish and check out the gift shop and the awesome waterfall, all at Bluff Lake Catfish Farm, 9301 95th Avenue in Maquoketa.
Bye.
Go to the top of the 5th.
I just got an update on the girls here, too.
Yeah, what's
They're
going on?
down 7-2, top of the 7th.
Oh, darn it. Hope to get one of them tonight.
Casey's first pitch is a strike.
So, Lisa, since you're hopefully still listening, come join me Monday night so you can do the softball games with me, and we can have a history lesson so I can remember things I've forgotten. You'd be good at being my analyst. Now, for the disclaimer, I said that when we were commercial break, then just thinking we were still on air. So I had to say it again.
And somehow I caught it.
See, I can make fun of myself. 3-1 to Redden. Oh. It's going to be a quick season, Coakley.
Yeah, it is.
Swing and a miss, 3-2. That's a way to come back.
Yeah.
Strike out. $1975 was the first year we had softball.
Williamsburg, the pitcher number
I was the
18,
manager and then played at
3-0.
Cardinals in 8th grade. I can't remember if I played there 2 years or only 1. But based on pictures in the yearbook, we were at the current location by my sophomore year, 78 for sure. Okay.
First time we had softball ever?
I'm guessing so.
What year? 75?
Yeah. Lise, did your dad start that?
Cardinal.
Uncle Gail get that started too?
Oh, yeah, that's interesting Cardinal trivia there.
I got the record books at home for softball and baseball. I know baseball used to be a fall sport at one time, I want to say.
Really?
Or maybe a spring. I'd have to look in the book. I don't have it with me. Mangler goes to his feet, scoops it up, throws to first, makes the play. Nice play by Peyton out there.
Yeah, it was.
Showing some range.
The ground out to
He goes
second
glove side
baseman
very
for the
well.
Second out inning brings up designated hitter number 2, John Steinmetz.
Steinmetz hitting. 2 outs here for the Cardinals.
One and one. Ooh, just
Good
missed.
spot. That's a good spot.
2-1. Swing and a miss.
2-2. 2 outs. Top of the 5th.
Who would have thunk it? Your kids had been the pitchers and mine couldn't throw to save his life.
Yeah, that's something. I told them both when they were young, too, that I didn't care if they pitched.
Nice. All right, we'll finish that story when we come back. Go to the bottom of the 5th and we come back. Cardinals on top, 4-0, looking for more on MCSN.
In the market for a new or used vehicle? Then make sure you get to Brad Deary Motors or Brad Deary Ford in Maquoketa, Iowa. Brad Deary is the home of the half-off vehicles and the area's largest selection of new and used vehicles. Brad Deary Motors is located at 112 North 2nd Street in Maquoketa, and Brad Deary Ford is located at 1178 200th Avenue in Maquoketa. And don't forget about Brad Deary's Collision Center at 709 Muggsy Lane in Maquoketa for all your auto body needs. Visit Brad Deary's website at braddeary.com or follow them on Facebook under Brad Deary Motors. Brad Deary has been a proud supporter of the Maquoketa community and Cardinal Athletics since 1985. Can't tell you his arm sore.
Go to the bottom of the 5th. Jack Dossel will lead things off. Takes first one, ball 1. You know, I was just thinking, you know, some shows read mean tweets. We read Lisa texts on our show. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Oh my God, we got a long text now to read.
Uh-oh.
Might have to take a whole commercial break out just to do this one. Well, the reason I asked that too is Lisa is I've had some school administrators ask me that the same questions about this field down here, and they don't even know. So I was just trying to recollect what little memory I had. Two and 2 to Dostal. He's got a big graduation party coming up Saturday.
Yeah, he does.
I'll be there for a little while before I stop on the way out there. Then I'm going to head up to Worthington Saturday night.
I have a few of those who are now coming up over the next few weeks.
Yep.
They just kind of started.
A lot of them in July.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had Kinsey's last weekend. Big turnout. A little shallow pop-up right field. Second baseman goes out, makes the catch. Yeah, I'm going to stop off at the Dostals, and I'm going to head up to Worthington to watch Caden and the Bellevue Braves play up there Saturday night, and then they're going to turn around Sunday afternoon to go play at Holy Cross.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. I was thinking about smoking a pork butt on Sunday, but then I was like, oh, there's a baseball game. Won't be doing that on Sunday. I have to wait for the next weekend for that one. Going to do some pulled chicken on Monday for the guests that we're going to have overnight. Make sure to friend me on Facebook. I'll post pictures for you if you're really interested. Look at my plate. Popped up. Center field by Mangler. Caught for the out. Brings up Caleb Whaley, who singled and reached on an error.
The first baseman, number 7, Caleb Whaley.
Called strike 1. What do you got going on this weekend? You got any tournaments for Kai or anything coming up?
No, he's got a practice on
ground ball to
Saturday
third
morning, and then
throw to first in time.
And then graduation party and Sunday, I don't know.
All right, we'll come back here and go to the top of the 6th on MCS Ed.
Mark and Susan Sheets started Sheets General Construction in 2009 with only the 2 of them as employees. Today, they employ between 15 and 20 employees and have completed over 350 projects, including projects over $3 million and up to 5 projects at once. Mostly working in eastern Iowa and surrounding Maquoketa area, including work at the Maquoketa Middle School, Cardinal Elementary, High School, and the newly renovated Goodenow Field. They are also looking forward to working at the new Maquoketa Ag Building. Mark Sheets graduated from Iowa State with a construction engineering degree and previously worked in Cedar Rapids, Clearwater, Florida, and Atlanta, Georgia before coming back home to Maquoketa to start Sheets General Construction. Call Sheets General Construction at 563-652-8399 for any of your construction needs, or visit their website at sheetsdesignbuild.com.
Pitch hitting, number 21, Max Dorman.
Got a pinch hitter for Williamsburg.
Dorman?
Maddox Dorman, freshman. And he is pinch hitting, I believe, for Curtin, the second baseman.
Uh-oh.
The short throw gets past Whaley at first base. So he's on the E6 on the throwing error. It's not very nice of Cannon to waste a couple, a Casey pitch there.
Yeah.
Now batting the catcher,
It happens.
23, Caden Grip.
It's Caden Grip back to the top of the order for Williamsburg. All the way.
There's Drake. Hardest working assistant in high school baseball right now.
Ray still got the cannon. He threw that one from the dugout.
Yeah.
You should come up to Coley Cross on Sunday if you had a chance.
Yeah, see if
Well, it's Father's Day. isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's right. It is Father's Day.
Liner right at Coakley. He's going to double him up off of first as he took off, and nope.
Oh,
Caleb was unable to hang on to it. So one down.
Now batting number 1, Jalen Stroop.
I'll have double play ball here.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see him get a complete game out of this. Just need a few pitches left for the 7th.
Yeah, I don't think he's quite going to get there.
What he's got left? 12? Pop up out towards center field.
Mid-70s probably.
Manning out there to make the catch. 2 out.
Might be a little harder now. Might be a little harder.
Now batting for Williamsburg is number 11, Brody Wardenberg.
2 outs. Number 3 hitter up. That was a good pitch. Now, I don't know if I've seen him throw a changeup. Have you? He's telling me in his bullpens his changeup's been really good. But
I think that was one right there. Okay, Coakley bails out Coakley on the little nubber. Go to the bottom of the 6th. We come back. 4-0 Cardinals on MCSN.
Whether you are looking to brighten your smile or seeking a family-friendly dental office, you have found the right place. Lechtenberg & Young Dental wants you to feel comfortable and confident in their highly trained doctors and staff. They offer a wide range of services and financing options for all your dental needs. At Lechtenberg & Young, they know how hectic life can be and are committed to making their practice convenient and accessible. Call 563-652-3438 today to schedule an appointment at Lechtenberg & Young Dental in Maquoketa.
The Timber Center is open and available for all to celebrate your important events. From weddings, graduations, anniversaries, celebration of life, it has space to accommodate up to 500 guests. No event too big or too small, so call Sam at 563-652-5882 to book your event today.
they split with somebody Monday.
Go to the bottom of the 6. Peyton Schuler lead things off for Maquoketa. Right up the middle.
That's going to be a
Nice
hit.
Talking in the break, Casey Coakley with a one-hit shutout here in his first varsity pitching start.
Base hit for Schuler brings up the pitcher.
Come up to the plate now.
Number 6, Casey Coakley.
Right now the front runner for Brad Deary Motors, MCSN player of Game 2. As I'm going all out Jenks on Coakley on this one. Not that I want that to happen. Ooh, that was close. Peyton was... That tag, I thought, almost got before he hit the bag. So Brad doesn't even have to come out and coach bases anymore now.
Oh, is Drake doing it?
Yeah. Back. He's got a good little throw.
Yeah, he
first
does.
Base. It's right on target, right where you need it to be. First baseman doesn't have to really move much.
I got to figure out my plan of attack here for after the game. Am I going to go drag right away and then we'll tear down? Are you going to do the player of the game pictures?
I can.
Jody can help you. I'll go drag and get that done, then I'll come back, and then you should be done, and then we can take this stuff down.
I'm not going to do a big post game. I'll just start tearing down while you're dragging.
Yeah, that's fine.
Game's not over yet, Chad. Don't get cocky.
No, I'm just saying whenever it does end. I was just trying to think ahead. Oh. I'm just saying, win or lose, I do have to drag the field.
I don't know. Lisa sent me a picture. Now we're playing Name That Person. Who do you suppose that little guy getting congratulated for his home runs? He gets ready to step on the plate. I'm not sure.
To Randy Manning?
Oh.
I didn't see the picture, so I'm just guessing.
Well, that's too old to be me. I don't remember anybody named Welch either. You? You might know.
Mm-mm.
Casey walks. Peyton Schuler to second. Here, let's do this. It is Randy Manning, huh?
Is it?
I gotta show him that. I didn't know he was that little. I guess you've known him for years not being that little. Chad is the winner. Winner. What does he win, Lise? Our newest segment. Text,
probably,
text from Lisa.
It's probably a buffet, a dinner at Bluff Lake, I'm guessing.
I'd go for that, too. Does he get a +3?
They keeping him in here?
Looks like it.
Yep.
Now batting for the Cardinals, catching number 4, Ryan Grunwald.
I keep thinking it's Friday for some reason.
It does feel like a Friday. But I would have been eating at, I'd just be done eating at Catfish Charlie's right now if it was Friday. Fouled off, Grunwald. He wasn't really little. I believe he wrestled 167. Lisa, have you looked at me and Chad lately? That is little for us.
167 is like a dream weight right now.
I was 167 as a senior in high school. I guess maybe, thinking back, I guess wasn't that little. Grunwald skies one. Comes down into the third baseman glove.
With one out inning, that brings up the center fielder, number 1, Hunter Manning. Courtesy runner at first base is Mitchell Rader.
Speaking of little Mannings, Hunter Manning is up. And there's no way he's playing at the 167 weight right now. He's probably, 140 at best? Will pop up on the right side again. Shortstop will grab this one to second out. There's so many Coakleys in this lineup. Every time I turn around, there's a Coakley at the plate. The hashtag 69, boys. Number 9, Cannon at the plate. Oh, you and I both. You and I both would like a swing at that one.
See, that's the one. First pitch. Fastball. That was like right there.
That one needs to be on the tennis court. High 1-1.
Oh, I missed that one too.
He was just trying to get you a ball, Dad.
He pulled off of that one a little bit.
Two down, bottom of the 6th. 1-2 count. O'Neill to Coakley in the dirt. 2-2. Oh, that's another one I used to like. The inside fastball.
Yeah, I think like he was.
So he tried to get you a ball last time. That one he was trying to get me one.
Well, in front of that one, it looked like.
Curveball. Inside, ground to third. He'll take it and step on the bag to end the inning unassisted. All right, Cardinals 3 outs away from a doubleheader home opening sweep when we come back on MCSN. We'll also announce our Game 2 Brad Deary Motors Player of the Game coming up in the next half inning.
In the market for a new or used vehicle? Then make sure you get to Brad Deary Motors or Brad Deary Ford in Maquoketa, Iowa. Brad Deary is the home of the half-off vehicles and the area's largest selection of new and used vehicles. Brad Deary Motors is located at 112 North 2nd Street in Maquoketa, and Brad Deary Ford is located at 1178 200th Avenue in Maquoketa. And don't forget about Brad Deary's Collision Center at 709 Muggsy Lane in Maquoketa for all your auto body needs. Visit Brad Deary's website at braddeary.com or follow them on Facebook under Brad Deary Motors. Brad Deary has been a proud supporter of the Maquoketa community and Cardinal athletics since 1985.
The 7th inning for Williamsburg. It's number 10,
Well,
Levi Weldon.
Casey has 15 pitches left to try and get one hit, complete game shutout in his first varsity start. And he's got 4, 5, and 6 in the order, starting with Weldon, the cleanup hitter, who was grounded out to short and grounded back to the pitcher tonight, game 2.
Yeah, he's wasting them, Dale.
Well, you know, I pulled out all the stops here and everything I just said.
Yeah, you did. Thank you.
Like I said, I owe you quite a few from last year. It's inside 3-0. There you go. Take the pressure off. You throw it right down the middle. Do it again. They'll never see it coming. Thank you. Popped him up. There's going to be a play made. Grunwald can't see it. Now he sees it.
Got it.
Poor Bud didn't know where to go. Grunwald
kind of dancing there.
See it. Oh, that poor guy. So, since there's still might be the last at bats here for Williamsburg, we also wanted to give a special Brad Deary Motors MCSN Player of the Game to, well, he's umping out in the field in this game, Bill Duffy, just for what he's had to go through here this first week, and umpired 4 games here at the Maquoketa Diamond today. So, Bill Duffy will get his picture taken, and so our players of the game. Game 1 is Jack Dostal, and yet to be named Game 2. We'll have their pictures taken with their certificates, and those will be posted on MCSN Maquoketa's Facebook page, as well as Brad Deary Motors and Brad Deary Ford Facebook pages as well. 0-2, got a piece, foul tipped. Sometime we should give Buddy one just for being Buddy.
Yeah.
For all the pictures you take, photos by Buddy. 1-2. High, 2-2. Way down to 6.
I'm not sure. I wasn't keeping track.
6 or 7.
But if he starts the last guy, he can finish him, right?
True. Fouled away. Oh, fly ball out to right. Might get over Schuler's head. He falls down. It's going to roll to the fence.
Falls down again.
And the cutoff's a little off as well. That's going to end up being a triple by Weber.
And that's probably it for. He won't be able to finish now.
Who do we warm up? Anybody? You know what? With 4-0, I'd give him one more batter.
Left fielder number 7, Alex Redden.
At least. There you go. Bear down, Case. The 0-2 to Redden in the dirt, ball 1. Swing and a miss for the second out.
Well, if he's got one pitch left, he can start it.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't. So you just switch him and Cannon and call it good? No. Going to bring Liam Onen in. Casey will depart. First varsity start. Goes 6 2/3 of an inning, giving up 2 hits. And has 7 strikeouts. And Liam Onen will come in and try to close it out here with 2 outs, runner on third.
Now pitching for the Cardinals is Liam Onen. Going to left field is Mitchell Rader. Now hitting for Williamsburg is the pitcher, number 18, Trey O'Neill.
So Mitchell Rader came in to play left field.
Yep.
Casey departed. And Liam is on the mound. Two of them outside. 2-0. There you go. 2-1. There you go. Swing and a miss. He's got a little more velocity this year, doesn't he?
Yeah, it does. 2-2. 2 outs.
Oh,
and
I hit him.
Shoot.
Yeah, start fresh. Bring up the DH, Steinmetz.
Now batting for Williamsburg is number 2, John Steinmetz.
Okay. Let's not make this all crazy now.
Yeah. It's gotten interesting enough.
All right. There you go.
Good start.
Get ahead.
Top of the 7, 2 outs.
Where's Kai? He's supposed to go do my running. Oh. Wanted to swing at it too. 3-1. Walks 2 straight.
No.
Or walks the second one after hitting the batter.
Tying run comes to the plate.
Now batting for Williamsburg, number 15.
Ray's just going to have a quick powwow with Liam.
Tanner Curtin.
He's going to come up, talk to him. He's going to clean off the pitching rubber as he talks to him like he always does. Ray has a whole system. It's like,
yeah, he does.
It's like OCD out there when he does the pitchers talk like that. Run back. Don't touch the line.
Jumps over it.
Yep. Now Curtin. Step to the plate. Second baseman, number 9 hitter. Oh.
Liam pitched Monday night. 64 pitches, I think. Low 60s, somewhere.
There we go. Ground ball. Coakley's able to get a glove on it to hang on to it, but not have a play. So Williamsburg's still alive here. Back to the top of the order, too.
Now batting For Williamsburg, the catcher number 23, Caden Grip.
And that run is accredited to Casey.
Yep.
Running at first base will be number 5, Dallin Whitehill.
So now I feel bad. I feel like I did jinx him. There we go. That's going to drop in center for another hit. And nice throw. Oh, Ryan's unable to hang on to it. So double by Grip.
Gannon wants to come in here. I can see him.
Yeah. Give me the ball.
He is raising his hand.
Give me that ball. Well, you know, he doesn't. He wants to do what he can to not get his brother that win. He's going to get the ball.
Casey's going to go to shortstop.
Tying runs at third, 2 outs. We'll take a break while Cannon warms up. MCSN.
If you're looking for an old school cut, then Dan's Barbershop is just what you're looking for. No fancy frills, just a low cost cut with old time barbershop charm. Stop in and experience the social time that is lacking in this modern world. Dan's Barbershop is open Tuesday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and on Saturday, 7 a.m. to noon. Located at 301 North Main Street in Maquoketa, Iowa. And speaking of Saturdays, bring your cup of coffee and enjoy a free donut on Saturday morning, as the main topic of conversation is usually centered around Maquoketa athletics. Dan's Barbershop is a proud sponsor of MCSN, and Dan says, "Let's go Cardinals!"
So Casey Coakley comes back in at shortstop, taking over that position for his brother. His brother's going to go to the mound, try and save this game for Casey's first win. How many curveballs has he thrown in a row now? 4.
Trying to get a feel for it, I guess.
Oh, so it'll be Schropp at bat. Tying run at third. Go-ahead run out second. 2 down. Cannon has the sign. Here's the pitch. Just misses. 1-0. Strike 1, 1-1. A little bit high, 2-1. Two and 2. Come on, Cannon. One more, baby. Cannon comes in with the save. Cardinals escape in game 2. MCS Brad Deary Motors, MCSN player of the game in game 2 will be Casey Coakley. First career start on the mound, goes 6 2/3 innings, gives up 2 hits, 7 strikeouts and 1 run in his varsity debut. We'll wrap things up Appreciate everybody for tuning in. We'll be back Monday. We'll have the softball game starting at 6 p.m. here, Mount Vernon at Maquoketa, and then I'll be over doing that. Chad will be down here at the baseball diamond starting at 5 for the doubleheader, Mount Vernon. All 4 of those games Monday night on MCSN. Have a good night.
Maquoketa's next home game for Varsity is Monday next week, starting at 5 o'clock.
Is it the same cost as last year?
Huh?
Same as last year?
Money? Well, what we're doing is, hold on, take care of him.
Okay.
And we'll talk.
Well, how are you at? How you doing, bud? It's been a long day.
I gotta take your picture though, because you're a player of the game as well for all your work today and this week. Let me take a picture of you over here so we can post a Facebook.